What is up, chat? Welcome in, guys. What is up? We are starting a new week and I am excited. I'm feeling good. I got lots of sleep last night and we're going to be talking about some stuff and we're going to be playing a game as well. Before we get started though, like always, welcome in Prince Toki, welcome in Aaron, welcome in Random Guy on YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. It's been a while. It has been a while, Random Guy. But yes, guys, so this week, as you guys can tell from the thumbnail, I decided to be spontaneous once again. Let me actually click out of the game because I can't even hear the BGM right now. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yes. So I know I said last week we are going to play Omori, but I decided to say fuck that. Not that I don't want to play Omori, but I didn't want to make a thumbnail for Omori. So I decided that this game looked more interesting. It looks very trigger warning. So there's going to be a lot of themes in this game, I think, that is going to make it's going to be less Mad Father, like what YouTube is telling me, and more Dreaming Mary. All right, so that's what this game is most likely going to be. But yes, saving the best for later. I see. It's not that it's just that whenever it comes to making thumbnails for Omori, I like to be a little bit creative with the thumbnails that I make. I like to at least make it interesting for you guys to want to click on, and if anyone else is coming in to click on the stream, I want it to be interesting for not only you guys to click on, but something that looks appealing that I would want to click on as well. And I can't for Omori. We're like 6 streams into that game, and I'm kind of washed out. I'm trying to figure out what I want. Welcome in Infinity Zero as well. Welcome. So that's kind of why we're playing this game instead. This game looked a little bit more interesting. It's just like what Aaron said. I remember Markiplier playing this back in the day, and I agree. Jisoo as well. Welcome. Jisoo and Prince Toki. I got some stuff to talk to you guys about specifically because I did watch your recommendations, guys. See, I remembered. I didn't forget this time. So we are going to be talking about some of the recommendations as well as some other stuff that I've been doing over the past couple days. So, but yes. We're just kind of going over what we're doing this week. We're also switching Bendy up. We're not going to be playing Bendy this week. We're going to do Bendy next week. But what we are going to do at the end of this week is we're going to play Incantation because I bought it because it was on sale. I saw that it was on sale. I was like, shit, maybe we should just play that instead. So I bought Incantation. It's ready to go. We're going to play that at the end of this week. And in the middle of this week, I'm thinking we're going to play the Japanese Anomaly Hunter game. So with Bendy, the first one, because I've never played Bendy here on the channel. So but yes, that is what we are going to be doing for this week. So we're going to be playing Reioku, which is the next stream, the Japanese Anomaly Hunter game, and then end of the week Incantation. Sorry, I almost said Reioku again. And then at the later this week, for all of you guys that are Unity Club members, we are going to be doing a Menchie stream. Not entirely sure what yet. It might just be another kind of playing a bunch of random indie horror games. I kind of like that setup that we've been doing for Menchie streams recently, where I kind of we switch it up. Sometimes one week we play a bunch of just random games that either you guys suggest or you guys want to see me play on stream. For the membership streams, and then other times we every other week or every other Menchie stream we then do like a watch along, and I kind of like that little setup that we've been doing for about the past couple months now. So I think I'm going to continue that unless something. Sometimes we also do karaoke's as well. If I feel the urge to do a karaoke, we do those as well for membership streams. Though I think if we hit 2K, we're going to be doing 2K subscribers. I will be doing a public karaoke stream where I'm just going to pick a bunch of songs and sing them on stream publicly for you guys. So remember to subscribe. Shameless plug. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, click the notification bell so that you guys get notified whenever I am live. And I think I will be doing more uploads coming soon. All right, guys. So I remember I used to. I can't wait when that happens. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah. For what was I gonna say? We are going to be doing more uploads because I remember I used to do more uploads. There's been a thing that I've been wanting to try out for a while. You guys know how much I like analog aesthetic, so I'm kind of working on something for kind of a similar format to what I was doing previously when it comes to doing uploads of just kind of like random uploads for horror games, kind of shorter ones, about like 10 to 20 minutes, because I don't want to waste your guys' time too much. So there's another thing I've been meaning to try out for a little bit, and I think I will be getting a little bit more time soon, so that I will be able to actually focus and get back to uploads for you guys. So yeah, stay tuned. I want to start working on those pretty soon. But yeah, that pretty much wraps it up for announcements and what we're going to be doing this week. So relatively pretty chill week, I think, again. I want to say that when we play Bendy next week, that's going to be a little bit more frustrating, but I've done it in my profile, picked a higher quality one. Let's go. I mean, you guys are pretty small on the screen, so you guys can't really see it that well. But yes, back to talking about random stuff with you guys before we actually get started on the game. Like I said, we're going to probably reserve like 20 to 30 minutes before we actually start playing the game, just so that it gives people time to come in. Because I do think that this is a game you want to tune in for beginning to end. So, yes, Jisoo and Prince Toki. I did go ahead. I went ahead. Proper English. I need to remember how to use it. I did watch Magic Knight Ray Earth, and it's very clamp. When I saw Mokuba in the opening, I was like, come on, man. I was like, oh my god. It's very. I only watched like the first few Mokona. Yes. He's from Tsubasa, as well as XXX Holic, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's very early Clamp too, I want to say. The art style is very different. I almost couldn't tell that it was Clamp. This is where he originally came from. Oh, I did not know that, actually. That makes more sense though. Yeah, it's I don't know. Whenever I think of Clamp, I think of kind of their more works that they've done in the like the later, like late 90s, early 2000s. That's usually like peak Clamp for me. So watching the first few episodes of this one, I know I need to read the manga as well. I just didn't get any time to. It was kind of easy for me to kind of work on stuff and have it playing on in the background and kind of like half watching sort of deal. So that's why I did just watch the show. And so yeah, but my thoughts on it are it's a standard magical girl show. I feel like I'm kind of at that age now, being 1800 years old, that I don't know, unless I'm watching a Maho Shoujo show that is like kind of a new spin or a new take on stuff, I feel like I can't really get into them as much, unless it's one that I watched when I was much younger. So that it's a little weird watching it, because I'm like, I don't really, it doesn't like do it for me as much. But there's also mechs later. Yeah, I saw that there's mechs as well. It's kind of like Die Buster and Getter Robo as well. So I can definitely see the inspiration for that as well. So I can kind of see like they took Magical Girl. They took El Hazard. If you guys have seen that show, it's pretty old. I don't expect any of you guys to have seen it, but Isekai as well. That's why I say El Hazard, because that was another show that came out around the same time. That was kind of popular, and it kind of meshes all of those different genres together, and with a slightly Clamp inspired. But this is why I say it's early Clamp, because the art style is very different, and I think it looks more typical Magical Girl Maho Shoujo-esque compared to some of their later works, where they kind of like get the more exaggerated longer limbs like Code Geass proportions. So But it was an interesting time. I think my favorite girl out of the three of them is probably the blue-haired one. If I had to pick like a favorite character, but yeah, Cutie9 and Den as well. Welcome in, welcome. Umi, yeah, I think she's most likely my favorite out of the three main ones. But like I said, I didn't get that far. I only watched a couple episodes. So, but yeah, I did see that the Hikaru is my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. The other two girls, they don't really do it for me. But I kind of like that Umi. She has she seems like she's super put together, but then she's actually like a total mess. I think that's kind of an interesting character type. What are we talking about? We're talking about Magic Knight Ray Earth. Because I did check out some of the recommendations you guys recommended. And then Jisoo, I did watch The Lord of Mysteries, and I watched the first couple episodes for this one as well. And boy, have I got some thoughts on it. Is this based on a game or something? I don't know what this is based on. Oh, it's based off a novel. Okay, I see. So, let me organize my thoughts a little bit on this show. I'm not a huge fan of mystery box shows. Like, that's not really it suffers from a lot of Chinese donghua things. Thanks for checking it out, by the way. I love that I can talk about one of my hyperfixations. Of course. I will always try to check out the stuff you guys recommend, assuming I have the time. It may take me a little bit, but just keep reminding me to, and I'll check it out. Gonna be less active, chat, because studying, still lurking, no problem. Thanks for hanging out though, Cutie9. But yeah, so Lord of Mysteries. You're so awesome, Yuki. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys think I'm awesome. But yeah, for Lord of Mysteries, it suffers from a lot of what a lot of other Chinese donghuas and just Chinese media in general. Like, I get the same sort of vibe whenever I read when I read other stuff as well. And it feels like it's kind of there's a lot going on, right? I watched the first few episodes, and they were introducing a lot of terms that I've never heard of before. I think the tarot element of it, since you guys, I talked to you guys before about kind of learning tarot readings and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. I was able to guess every single tarot thing that they were mentioning though in the first couple episodes, because when the dude gets isekai'd and like takes over the body of Klein, I was just kind of like, and then they were bringing up the tarot stuff. I was like, it's gonna be the fool. It's gonna be the fool. It's gonna be the fool, and it was the fool. I would say that it looks very nice. It's very flashy. Estella, welcome in. The show is very like flashy. I think that the visuals, it's kind of, I feel almost that it's more style over substance a little bit. Like I said, I only watched a few episodes. I didn't get that far in, so I could be wrong, and the show could definitely kind of focus in a little bit more on certain plot lines. Because when they were in like the dream world or whatever, and he was like talking to the other people, and he's literally just. There are times where this is another thing too when it comes to like Chinese novel writing. Not all of them. I don't want to say all of them because not all of them are like this. But there was one part where I was like, I don't know if it was intentionally trying to be comedic, but it was like playing it off like a very serious moment. And I was just kind of like, this is kind of weird tonally, because they're like he was talking about like these other two characters that he's talking to they're like talking about how this is like, there's super crazy stuff going on, and he's just like, I'm just winging this shit. And there's stuff like that, and it's a little all over the place, and it's a lot of like mystery box type writing. But yeah, I would say that definitely a lot going on. I was also confused when I read the comments and such from OG readers. Yeah, I think that it's like the typical Chosen One story, and well, I do like kind of the horror elements of it. I do see why you recommended it to me, Jisoo. I think that the style, that's what's really carrying it. I think it's like visually. There were some times though where I'm like, where I was watching and I was just thinking, this is a really cool shot. Don't get me wrong, but it's a little extra. Like, damn, that like. Those animators must have worked on this shot for like months, right? They must have worked on this shit for a while, but did it really need to be like that? Could we? And this is how I approach most shows, is that like if it's more style over substance, I would rather a story kind of take its like, instead of just being very visually appealing, I'd rather they take some of that effort and focus it into the script and more of the storytelling, and trying to get try and make that a little bit more cohesive, instead of just like, oh my god, this shot is so cool. I spent the last 3 months locked in my office working on this one shot, you know? Totally understandable, but I still loved it nonetheless. Yeah, for sure. I might continue it, but I'll probably wait until it's finished, because I'm not entirely sure if watching it weekly is really my vibe. So I'll wait until it's done, and then I'll go back in and check it out. Because yeah, I hate mystery box storytelling, where it's like, here's a bunch of things, and here's one mystery. What is it called? Lord of Mysteries. So isn't Bone a less traumatizing version of Berserk? I'm not entirely sure. Is so Bone a less? What is that? Is that a series, Infinity? But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. It was an interesting time for the first few episodes. I did really enjoy the visual style of it. So I'm not writing it off completely, but thank you for the recommendation, though, Jisoo. Thank you. Bone is a comic series. Oh, okay. I see. Let me see. Bone comic. I've actually never read this, so I can't comment. But yeah. Also, I talked to you guys a little bit about I told you guys in the last stream that I was going to make mapo tofu, and I did. And I made so much mapo tofu that I literally ate it for the past 2 days because I didn't want to waste it. So I was living up the Kire Kotomine lifestyle of just eating spicy mapo tofu, and it was fucking bust because it's so good. Even if I haven't read the novel, I could tell that it was rushed. Definitely have to start reading the novel to educate myself for sure. I do like the Taro stuff though, because I've really been getting into Taro recently. So that was one of my favorite aspects of the first few episodes, is that they lean so heavily into the Taro readings and stuff, and the different archetypes and that sort of stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. Because I feel like a lot of series, they don't really do much with it. Like they just based on surface detail, surface Taro, like the major arcanas and stuff. They don't really do much outside of that. Even Persona I think Persona does a little bit more because it's a game and they can do a little bit more. But yes, this video I found. Let's go. Of course you would. Yes. My mapo tofu is spicy as fuck. Whenever I make it extra spicy. I always add extra stuff into it. Because I love the Szechuan flavor, you know, that a lot of Chinese cuisines have. But it's interesting though, because I feel like Szechuan is more of a mainland Chinese thing versus Cantonese, Hong Kong style is usually a lot more savory flavors, like sweet and that sort of stuff. So, but I do like Szechuan a lot. I like the spice it has. It's not overly intense and overly bearing how a lot of other spices are. But yeah, my mapo tofu was good. I didn't make any curry though, because I made so much mapo tofu that I was just fuck, because I didn't want to cut up the tofu and just split it in half, because then it was just going to be an awkward amount left, and I didn't have any plans on making miso or anything, miso soup. So I was just well, I might as well just toss it all in. And I did the same thing for the ground pork as well. I just tossed it all into a pot and just cooked it. I can eat a little spicy, but I feel like I die from your mapo tofu. It's literally the Heaven's Feel clip of what's his name, of Kire Kotomine eating the mapo tofu. That's literally what it is. But yeah, that's what I also... There's another thing that I wanted to talk to you guys about, because over the past couple days, I saw that there was a new visual novel that came out. And I really wanted to talk to you guys about it because I wanted to recommend it to you guys because the production value on it looks amazing, and I'm surprised I didn't hear about it. Which one? Toe Hearts? It's either Two Hearts or Toe Hearts. I was actually thinking of cooking myself some tofu tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, tofu is awesome. Tofu is really good. Highly recommend. I think tofu is like kind of a good placeholder for anything. But yeah, definitely check, guys, if you guys want to like a really good visual novel and you guys kind of want to get started and you like you want something a little bit more modern and you want a visual novel that kind of has a more modern look to it and is also kind of slice of life, if you like slice of life romance manga and that sort of thing, definitely check out Toe Hearts. The new remake for it just came out and it looks amazing. It looks really good. I'm probably gonna buy it and play it soon, not on stream, just on my own. But how do you spell it? Toheart. So Toe Heart. But yeah, it's based off of an old visual novel that came out back in the 90s, I believe. And if you guys, I'm gonna segue into something else, but here in a second. But Eroge, I don't think it's an Eroge actually. This is one of the few Aqua Plus games that is not an Eroge, but it was the Aqua Plus has done. Is it? It is? Is it? I don't know. But this one is not Eroge. This one does not have any Eroge in it, but it almost looks like Me-Side kind of. So if you guys really like Me-Side, then definitely check it out. It's only $20. It's only like $20, so definitely check it out. I highly recommend it. I haven't even played it yet, but I would recommend it. But it's done by the same people who did White Album and White Album 2 because it's Aqua Plus, and I absolutely love White Album. White Album is one of my favorite visual novels, not because it's good, but just because it's a train wreck, and I think that the characters are all very well established and very well developed, and they're very human. And I think I remember I had an entire rant on White Album before, talking about it, and specifically White Album 2, because I think White Album 2 is a little bit better than the first one. So I would definitely recommend you guys check it out. It looks really fun. I'm going to be playing it myself pretty soon. Unfortunately, the English one isn't available on Switch. It's only in Japanese, which kind of sucks because I would love to play it on the Switch. But I'll probably just end up still playing it because it looks really nice, and it is an all ages version. For this one, there's no age scenes or anything if that's something that turns you guys off. But yeah, I once tried tofu with Szechuan sauce once. Definitely good stuff. Yes, it's very good. Tofu is bland itself, so I'd say it's one of those foods that goes well with almost anything. Yeah, I would say it goes well with very like flavorful stuff, either that or lighter stuff. Like if you're having, that's why I think it works so well in like soups and stuff, because it's a very mild flavor for tofu. But back to Toe Heart. Yeah, I am going to be playing it for myself. I'll let you guys know a little bit more once I get a little bit further into it, my opinions on it. I'm glad that they're doing stuff like this because I have a confession. I don't like tofu. No problem. I definitely know some of my own family members, they don't really like tofu because it makes them like bloated and stuff. So that's another reason why some people don't like it as well, because it is beans. So I get that as well. But for Toe Hearts, I'm glad that they're actually doing this, because I feel like Aqua Plus, the developer, they've been working on this other series for like a hot minute now, and it's the Utawareru Mono series. And I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hate that series. I like most of Aqua Plus's stuff because I know Toe Heart 2 is usually the more popular Toe Heart game out of the two of them. And then they of course have done White Album, and I think that they really excel at doing more slice of lifey visual novels because they're really good at developing characters. And even in Utawareru Mono, I think that those characters are very well developed. However, I just don't give a fuck about the like medieval fantasy setting because there have been so many other things that have been done in that setting. So I'm just like, okay, I don't care, right? So I'm kind of glad that they are kind of branching out and working on some other stuff. Because yeah, I think that this is where they really excel, and I would love to see maybe a similar style of game for maybe, because I know they re-released the remake or the remaster of White Album 1, and I would love to see just a straight up remake of White Album 2, maybe in a similar style to what they're doing for this one. But yeah, that's that pretty much wraps up my my thoughts on it. Want some Arab or Egyptian fantasy? That sounds pretty cool. I think that sounds interesting. But yeah, when it comes to Utawarerumono, it's like the standard like sort of medieval or like medieval fantasy setting for, it's more Asian inspired for sure. I think it kind of takes a bunch of different ones and jumbles it up, but I can't think but the new dog POV horror movie Good Boy is literally just Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, I saw that. There's another movie that I recommended to you guys a long time ago. If you really want to like fuck up your guys' psyche, you want to watch another movie called Good Boy, there's another, I think it's a Norwegian horror, psychological horror film called Good Boy as well. And yeah, if you want to watch something that will really fuck you up, there's that one. But I did see, yeah, the new Good Boy. I heard it's getting really good reviews as well. I do want to see that one soon, because I watched Weapons, and Weapons was it didn't really scratch like horror itch for me. I saw someone make a fan art of the poster, but it's actually just Courage. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's the one with the man in a dog suit. Yeah, that one. So, I feel Egyptian has a lot of untapped potential for fantasy. I think so too. I think so as well. Whenever I think of like things that have taken place in like Egyptian, like more Egyptian settings, it's always been like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, like that's the main one. Oh yeah, that movie was messed up. What is it? What is this about? Which one? So do you want the fucked up movie Good Boy, or do you want the new one that's coming out? Or I think it's already out potentially. The new one that's coming out is literally just following the death of a family member. Todd relocates with his dog Indy to a old rural farmhouse once owned by his grandfather. Although the house is rumored to be haunted, Todd ignores the warnings. However, Indy begins to see disturbing supernatural presence throughout the home, entities invisible to humans but all too real to him. And it's literally Courage. Even down to the moving out to like a rural farmhouse, that's literally Courage, Cowardly Dog. But I can't watch dog movies, guys. I can't watch movies with dogs in it because it makes me so sad. I remember I tried, there's this one movie that I watched a long time ago. It was called like Marley and Me. If you guys have seen that one. Those movies like fuck me up. I can't watch them. They make me so sad. They make me really depressed. So yeah, I kind of want to check this one out because it's a horror film, but yeah, those movies are really sad. A good horror movie with a dog as the protagonist is Bad Moon, where the dog is protecting his family from a werewolf. Oh man, that's interesting. Speaking of werewolves though, I started watching that new werewolf movie. I think it's just called Werewolf. It's the one with the girl from Weapons. It came out, I think it came out this year. I started watching that one. Marley and Me, I've read the book. Yeah, no, I cry. For real, same. I feel bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'll still check it out. I'll check it out. I'm willing to cry a little bit just to see it. If good on the director though. Good on the director and the writer for the premise, because they know what's up. Wolfman is the one with the one with the weapons lady. Oh, okay, yeah. I started watching that one. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. I got like halfway through it and then I stopped. They know our weakness. Yeah, good on them because they know how to like pull at the heartstrings of the audience. Just put a dog or an animal in it and like have that animal be the central protagonist of the film, and it will make people inevitably sad. But all right. I think we pretty much wrapped up everything I wanted to talk about before we started. We went a little bit over the time, but it's about what I predicted, 20 to 30 minutes. So we are going to get started on the game. But remember, guys, like I said in the beginning, for all of you guys that are coming in, if you guys missed the first like 5 or 10 minutes, this game is going to be very trigger warning. This game might be pretty fucked up. Definitely, if you remember Dreaming Mary, it's going to be more along the lines of that. Compared to something like Mad Father, compared to something like Ebe, it's probably going to be pretty depressing. I don't think visually it's going to be super fucked up, but I think the themes and the different topics that it's going to handle is probably going to be similar to that. So let me go ahead and get the game booted up, and we're going to get started. Also, all of you guys that are coming in as well, I'll go over the schedule one more time before we get started. We're going to be doing today, obviously, Blank Dream. The next stream is going to be Reioku, and then the stream after that is going to be, to end the week off, is going to be Incantation. So, who's the creator of this game? Their name is Teriyaki Tomato. I don't know. This game's like relatively unknown, though, I want to say, for an RPG Maker horror game. But Markiplier did play it a long time ago. Wow, I love the name. Yeah, the very, very strange name for a developer. Yeah, it just says 2015 Teriyaki Tomato at the bottom. So, all right. Okay, let me get it booted up. Does not match what Yuki is about to play. Yes. Sick and disgusting, you say? Yes. I think that this game is going to be very, like, sometimes I do think I cap a little bit on the titles. I don't think I'm going to be necessarily capping with this one. So, yeah, just be warned, guys. Sometimes, if something looks like freaky, I hyperbole the titles a little bit to get people to click on it. But I don't think this one will be too so even more weird than that Mogeko Castle. Potentially, yes. I think this one's going to be a little bit more serious than Mogeko Castle. Mogeko Castle was very front-loaded with its like I would say it's almost shock factor for what it was doing, compared to what this one I think is going to be. For the views, yes. So, all right. Have you ever played Wada no Hara? I do want to play it. It is on the list of different RPG Maker games we're going to try out. It's done by the same people as Mogeko Castle. Must I look into your VODs for that? For Mogeko Castle, yes, but not for Wada no Hara. So that one's probably coming up. Corpse Party levels are fucked up. Here's the thing, though. I don't think Corpse Party is like that fucked up. I don't know. Corpse Party, like I played a bit of it, right? We played quite a bit of it a long time ago, and I feel like Corpse Party is just shock factor fucked up. It's not actually that, like, I don't know. You guys get what I mean? There's different types of like fucked up when it comes to games, and I don't think that I don't know. Everyone says that Corpse Party is, but I don't feel that. I just feel that there's realistic fucked up that makes me feel like really gross, you know, that makes me get like goosebumps and makes me feel like I need to go watch something wholesome, you know. There's that level because it's like so realistic in the way that it's portraying. And then you have things like Purgatory, right? Or you have things like Corpse Party, you have things like Mogeko Castle, where it's just so absurd. It's fucked up, but it almost kind of loses its value a little bit. But then you have stuff like what was it? Parasite Flower, which is another one, and Dreaming Mary as well. That those are like actually fucked up. Corpse Party's sequels get so dog shit that parts almost loop back around into funny. Welcome in, freaking dweeb. That's Merely as well. Welcome in. I hear that the dev doesn't want people streaming Mogeko Castle. Oh, I did not know that. A blank dream is a blank canvas, my lady's painting. I see. Ever hear of the series Tremors? I've not seen Tremors, no. I've heard of it, but I've not seen it. It's fucked up in the sense of, yeah, I would say that's what it is. Yeah, but I did not hear about Mogeko Castle. I saw that a lot of people have streamed it though, so I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it was, not sure if the dev cares since it's been a while. Oh, okay, I see. But, yeah, I do want to play Wada no Hara though, because I heard that one is also, I think that one's like a little less fucked up, I want to say. But yeah, all right. Let's get started, guys. I'm gonna actually let me sip on my coffee a little bit before we get started because I need to prepare my throat because we are going to be narrating a lot. Welcome in. I see that we have some more viewers. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. We're going to get started in the game in just a second. All right. Let's get started on Blank Dream. Can I... There we go. All right. New game. Thinking back, it was a boring life. I wouldn't say it was entirely devoid of enjoyment, but if you asked whether I'd live the same life again, I'd absolutely refuse without a doubt. In fact, if I had to say I've come to hate it all, I wish my life had never even existed. More or less. And so I, Mishiro Usui, never having a 17th birthday, threw myself into this lake. Sorry, guys. Well, we're starting off strong for sure. I like the art style in this one. I also heard that there is, we start strong. Yeah, right. I also saw that there's a light novel for this as well, kind of similar to Alice Mare. Where is this? What was I just... Right as the girl regained consciousness, she realized she didn't remember who she was. Okay, so we got amnesia. All right, can I save here? Okay, cool. Nice, nice. There's a light novel. I might read it. I don't know if there's any you might have to look for a translation. The mirror shows no reflection. Okay. Okay, now it does. We're not a vampire. The girl sees herself in the mirror. Talk to her. Hello, me. I am you and you are me. It's a mirror. Obvious, right? Oh, I've lost my memories, right. Don't worry, me. I know how to get them back. Now look into the eyes of your reflection. I know that there are some different endings. We're just going to kind of go through and see what we get. I'm not going to specifically be going for one ending or another. We're just going to kind of go through it and see because I feel like whenever we play RPG Maker horror games, we're always looking at a walkthrough. So I'm going to try not to for this one. Okay, so, okay. Or plot twist, we actually died and just walking through purgatory or something? Maybe. Instant death ending. A familiar place appeared before the girl's eyes. Okay, our room. I feel like we've seen rooms like this before in RPG Maker horror games. The teddy bear stares with round eyes. The girl felt that this bear was very important to her. A school bag rests on the desk. The girl took out a notebook from it. Kikunomiya Academy, Class 1-2, Mishiro Usui. Her picture is on the cover. Okay. Familiar computer, the girl unconsciously went to power it on but stopped. A familiar dresser, the girl felt makeup wasn't worth the effort. It won't open. Okay, so we're trapped in this room. The closet is packed with black clothes with frills. The girl felt like she'd like to wear clothes like this. Okay, so black clothes with frills, so Lolita style. Full of accessories, the girl felt that they all matched her tastes. Okay. Well, can I go to sleep? Felt an unconscious urge to sleep here. Okay, so now we're stuck. The teddy bear stares. Oh, wait, what? The girl got a knife. Do I want to know what we're going to use the knife for, or I'm a little scared. Okay, no, we're still stuck. DJ Kim, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, items. Why not try it out? Oh, wait, what? Okay, maybe let's not do that. Can I use it on something else or? Oh God. Do it? Do it? No, why do we want to do that? I mean, there's nothing else we can do, right? Can I use it on the teddy bear or something? I mean, all right, we're going straight for the Omori. You plunge the knife into... Yeah. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're starting off strong. See? Is what we needed? I don't know. Every time we do that in a game, it's just... It's hard to do, no matter what. Hold on, guys. I need to blow my nose real quick because I'm still kind of congested. Okay, I'm back. The girl came to, again standing before the mirror. Though she still felt a vigorous feeling in her hands, there was no trace of the knife wound. Oof, you do sound way better than last week. Yeah, I do feel much, much better. Still a little congested though, but other than that, I am good. Welcome back. How did it feel killing yourself in the mirror? What's with that look? You got a problem? Come on, I taught you how to get your memories back. Huh? Ah. Mishiro Usui, 16. I drowned myself in the lake. See, only partial, but you remembered. Remember your name and how you died. Look for the mirrors in this world and then break them. All across the world are mirrors with your reflection. They reflect your memories. And you see how to break them, right? Just finish yourself off in the mirror. Break the mirrors. You'll get your memories and at the same time grant your wish. Once you break all of your mirrors, you'll have it all back and can realize your wish. That's the way it works. My wish. Got it? Don't just look. You have to break them. That's what granting your wish entails. Why is that, you ask? Remember that part of yourself now. Remember that part of yourself. Now find the mirrors. So we are in purgatory. I think our theory is right because we're dead, right? It's not even like an Omori situation where we're kind of in our headspace. We are just actually dead. I don't remember why it came to that, but I remember the strong wish I had to make it so my life never even existed. This is so depressing. Just as Mishiro regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she had lost something important. Ugh. Alright. Alright, let's start a new save. Save religiously. Going through this door here. Oh yeah, Silent Hill OST, let's go. This soundtrack banger. Where is this? Huh? Are you new here, maybe? Whoa, I picked one heck of a moment to be here. Okay, well... Who are you? Oh, sorry. I'm getting all excited. You came to this world, right? So I'll bet you're confused. Hold on, I might need to turn my volume down just a little bit. I think it's fine for you guys, but for me it's a little loud. Okay. Can't even hear myself think. So I'll bet you're confused. I'm Yuzu. I'm sure you can't remember your name, but don't fret. Everybody else is like that at first. I can remember my name. I forgot we had a stream today. Welcome in, Tapioca. Oh, you know your name? Mishiro, is it? That's weird. It took me so long for me to remember my name. Who cares about you? What the fuck? Oh, man. Okay, so we can actually, like, I'm sure that that's the being an asshole ending. We're not going to be an asshole. Where is this? This is known as the mirror world. It seems to be a world for souls with strong wishes or attachments. I think it's one of those places between life and maybe afterlife, maybe. I just found myself here one day, so I can't tell you anything concrete. Souls with strong wishes. But the weird thing is, while I remember having died with some strong wish, I can't actually remember that wish. You have any ideas? Sucks to be you! The music is kind of loud. Do you need me to turn it down a little bit? Here, I got you guys. I'll turn it down to like that much. Is that good? Is that better? S, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This game's fucked up. Actually, yeah, it is kind of loud. All right. Yeah, it's better. All right, all right. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think whenever it gets like a little bit like it starts getting like the beat drops in the OST, it gets kind of loud. So let me know if you need me to turn it down more. Okay, so let's not go with sucks to be you. We're not trying to be a dick, all right? We're trying to go for like the best ending. How much did I miss? We just started. If anyone in chat wants to sum up S and anyone else that's coming in. Okay, I remember my wish. What? You remember your wish and you know how to grant it? Hold up, Mishido. Are you? How blessed are you? Gosh, that world's not fair even in death. Well, anyway, if you're going to walk around, be careful of evil spirits wandering here, because they'll be jealous of a soul who can grant their wish, no doubt. Okay. Is this like someone connected to our past? We're wearing the same uniform, right? Yeah, we are, so I feel like they're gonna be important. Okay. Oh, we have a sprint button. Is that bad? I think that's kind of bad, because that means we're gonna be chased a lot. Realm of Spirits on the Wind Sounds Strategy. My God, hold on. I'm actually gonna turn my volume down a little bit. The music's good, but damn, dude, it's loud. Okay. Realm of Spirits. On the Wind Sounds Tragedy's End and Beginning. We're probably going to get chased, yeah. Running simulator. I mean, we don't have like a health bar or anything, so that's kind of good. At least it's not like that. Realm of Beauty. For whom does the brush dance? Okay, so which area are we going to go to first? Realm of Greenery. Let that meeting be a light of hope. And then what is this one? Realm of Death. No life. No life can live before a distorted wheel. Realm of Love. Now a warm dead illusion. That one sounds depressing. Okay, and Realm of Blood. Bathe in it if you wish and go mad. Choices. Choices, choices, choices. Let's do Realm of Spirits, because, you know, what can go wrong? Silver door is... Oh, it's locked. Okay, so I have no free will. Cool. Here I thought that I could actually do something. Okay, this is oddly quiet. Can I go back here? What is what's in here? Seems unopenable to the point that it could be mistaken for an oddly designed wall. Okay, so no free will. Decorative axe on display. Wait, I can take the axe? Shield. Decorative shield on display. Decorative swords on display. Do we take it or... I don't know. We'll come back. I don't want to be too hasty now, you know? Okay, save again. Oh, wow. This map is kind of big. There are a lot of doors. We're in the Garden of Purgatory. The bronze door is locked. Okay, why is... What is going on? Why does the OST sound like that? A dead tree. Okay, okay, so I guess we need the axe. Alright, yeah. We'll go back and get it. Okay. The music, man? Yeah, what is up with the music? It's kind of crazy. Before I was kind of getting the Silent Hill vibes, and now I'm getting Decorative Shield is smashed. Alright. We need to cut down the tree, right? Watch, this is... Can't even make a cut. Okay, never mind. I like the sprites in this game. It's interesting. What is this? The teddy bear stares with round eyes. Cute. It would be cute in any other situation. What is that? That fire? It sounds like something's burning. Okay, I was right. Fireplace quietly lights up the room. I don't know, I don't think it's very quiet, but... A weak flame flickers in the lantern. Take the lantern. Mishido carefully removed the lantern. Alright, cool. Is there anything else? No? Mishido heard the fireplace go out. The room was swallowed by darkness. Fuck this! What is that? That blood? It's actually so small on my screen! Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Okay, it's time to get out of here. Oh no. Teddy bear, protect me. Wait. I'm lost. I'm directionally impaired. Oh god, there's something behind us. Oh fuck, okay. Okay. We're fine, we made it. Oh man. Yeah, it's actually like super small on my screen because I can't like make it any bigger. So whenever I see stuff like it's for you guys, it looks fine, but for me, I can't. I'm trying to make out the details. Okay. So we got a lantern. We can go in here now. Can we take the teddy bear for emotional support, please? Yes, please. The watchman is a fool who can only judge by number. Can't he at least tell the real thing from a fake? What does that mean? Man. If you like this kind of thing, you like goody two-shoes. I don't care if you don't finish it right away, but I'm just dying to see you try that at least. Welcome in, Kim. For goody two-shoes, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. It's on the list, all right? We'll get there. It just may take some time. The box is full of axes for cutting trees. Shit. Were we supposed to take this one? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I think we fucked up. So, I don't think we were supposed to take the axe. Yeah, okay. We're gonna restart. We're gonna save over this one. We're not gonna take the axe. We'll take the thing, though. Let's go up and grab it. Run quickly. Yeah, let's try that. Let's grab it. Okay. The exit's gone. Okay, here we go. Chasing. Nope, that doesn't do anything. I thought. Okay, do we have to kill this, like, destroy the statue with the axe, maybe? Take one. Got an axe. Items. Oh, wait. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. Okay, oops. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so take one. I'm gonna lurk because I got final exams in 2 days. No problem, Estella. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do axe. No, okay. All right. Okay, so the watchman's job is to kill thieves. Nope, okay. So we need to find out a way to do this without dying. If not, then just load so you don't die again. Yeah. All right. Well, okay, well, let's go back here and grab the lantern, right? Let's go back and grab this. Hate this area. Okay, go. Don't follow me, please. Ooh, okay, every time. Hate that area. I wonder if you could trade. Oh, maybe. Let's do that. Let's try that. Okay, well, we got the lantern. Let's try taking the decorative lance. Or not lance, axe. Lances are actually so cool for like medieval fantasy stuff. I think lances are like kind of cooler than swords. I don't know if that's a unpopular opinion. Items. Okay, so take one. And then decorative axe. Can I give it to him? I cannot. Damn it. Well, what do I do? And load? Yeah, load. Are we gonna have to bring up the walkthrough? Are we really gonna have to bring up the walkthrough? I just said how I was like, you know what? Maybe we don't need it. So I can't think of anything else that we can do. Because we can get this. But let me grab the lantern again. Okay, let's go this way. Let's try and avoid everything this way. This way? I think it's this way. Yes. Okay, cool. All right. So, what does this night guy want from me? Large tree. Oh, wait. Well, we can't use a decorative lance or lance, axe. Fuck. We can't use that because it's not going to work. Can we go in here? No. The bronze door is locked. All right. Well, you already know what time it is, I guess. Here we go. Let's see here. Walk through. Can I get it to load up? Maybe. Okay, there we go. All right, so Realm of Greenery. Here we go. This is it, guys. So I have to leave this stream early. Some stuff came up. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. No problem, Jisoo. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate you. Okay, the music's getting kind of freaky. So we take the decorative lance and then enter the upper door and then take the axe from the box, which is what we did, right? I thought... Wait, maybe we have to interact with the sign first and then do that? Okay, so we go up here, interact with the sign. And he at least tell the real thing from a fake. All right, and then we take it. Yeah, enter the upper door and then take an axe from the box. And then... There we go. Okay, so I just had to click it again. That's fine. Ah, we did it. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. All right. So I was right? Yeah, we were right, but for some reason, I don't know why it wouldn't let me. Okay, so now we can use this. It's too thick to chop down with an axe. But we can chop this down, right? Axe. Okay. You know how much upper body strength you need to be able to like cut a tree down? Even a dead one? We got firewood. The axe's blade broke, rendering it useless. So now... Okay, burn the larger tree with the lantern and the firewood. Oh wait, why is it bleeding? Something tells me we're fucking up the forest. I guess we did not, Mishido did not watch Mononoke Hime. Wait, okay, so we do lantern. Could burn it down, firewood, and then light it up. I don't like that same. The tree burned fiercely. All right, that's depressing. The tree was burnt down to ashes. Is there like a metaphor for this? Okay, save again. Lots of cut down trees. All right, we need the bronze key still. Aha, here's the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most fucked up of them all? We're gonna find out. 6 months ago, Mirror Lake. You? I'm not that fucked up, guys. Come on. Thinking back, it was a boring life. I wouldn't say it was entirely devoid of enjoyment, but if you asked whether I'd live the same life again, I'd absolutely refuse without a doubt. She kind of reminds me, like her design reminds me of Prosecco Girl. What was it? What is her name? The one from the emo group. Fuck, I forgot her name. She has like purple hair, right? Her name eludes me, guys. It's like right in the back of my mind. I just can't remember it. If any of you guys play Prosecco. In fact, if I have to say, I've come to hate it all. I wish my life had never even existed. More or less. Mirror Lake, I might as well just test that rumor. Mirror Lake, a lake in a desolate park, about a 20-minute train ride from home. There was an old rumor about it. It was said, "Hey, nice weather, huh?" I'm talking to you, no one else here, is there? Who would you be? Oh, just a passing high school student, but I noticed you staring at the lake with that hollow look. Do you guys remember the girl that I'm talking about from Prosecco? Let me see. Prosecco. I need to remember. Hold on. It's part of Night Court. Mafuyu, that's her name. Yeah, she kind of reminds me of Mafuyu a little bit in her design. There we go. Okay. There's always a chance, so I thought that I should call you out to you. That's unnecessary. I'm not going to jump in or anything. It's good to hear, but there are strange rumors about Mirror Lake, stuff like it being a gate between our world and the afterlife. Myself, I just see it being true to its name, reflecting the park's natural scenery like a mirror. You're probably thinking this guy talks a lot, huh? You see, I'm going on talking to you to make sure you don't get any ideas. They said I'm not jumping in. Well, that's good. Oh, I should also mention, Ayato Hinohara. I came to paint the park today. Not just trying to flirt. Why tell me your name? Are you flirting? I just said I'm not. Introductions are a first step to breaking down barriers. So, what's your name? I'm not telling you. Yeah, that's what I figured. So you actually did come to paint? You're a spiteful one, huh? Did you think I was carrying this clunky easel for show? Not really. Oh, well, if you're not here for suicide, you should stick around for a bit. I get absent-minded when I'm painting, but still, it's lonely when no one's around. Any items which Michiru has in the present, she does not have in the past and thus cannot use. What? Huh? What the fuck? Okay. So we need to find some items. Aido's focus on his painting and isn't looking at Michiru. Okay, let's not jump in. I have a bit of a connection to Mirror Lake, so my feet just carried me here. Do I need to give an item? Rental boats. It's just a sign. Michiru occasionally saw people on boats. We might have to. Yeah, we might have to. Let me, No, okay. Okay, so I think we do have to. I think we're gonna have to. There's nothing else we can do. There's like nothing else we can interact with. Okay, it'll surely be painful. Michiru threw herself into Mirror Lake. Okay. I mean, yeah, we have to break the mirrors. That's right. Okay, I remember. Michiru came to, again standing before the mirror. Though she still felt lake water in her nose, her clothes were not even slightly wet. Yes, I met Ayato at the Mirror Lake at that day. I'm starting to remember a little more about myself. Just as Michiru regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. We keep losing something important. Got the bronze key. Okay. I'm saving after everything, just in case we have to go back. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay. Okay. Alright, there are monsters. Okay. Good thing I saved. Oh god, the trees are mad. Okay, yeah, the trees are pissed that we killed them. Okay, now we can enter. Can we enter the other room with the bronze key now? Kiyama Killer, welcome in. The sudden death was scary, right? It's so out of nowhere. Save again just in case. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it again. I'm just gonna save over that because I think it's fine. Alright, let's go in here. Lock the door with the bronze key. Iron bars just out of the ground. It seems impossible to climb over them. Okay. We're not going that way. Bloody handprint. Okay, now we can go to the realm of beauty or love. Which one, guys? Michiru, over here, come on. Look, it's amazing, another person. It's seriously rare for two souls to wander in such a short span of time. That reminded me of Witch's House, yeah, a little bit. Sorry guys, my dog is coming up to me. Can I help you? Are you okay? Hi, yeah, hi. Okay, so stay away creep. Do we be nice or do we be mean? I guess we should try and be nice. Be mean? Be like, you sick OG-san, what do you want from me? Which one? I'll just say what. I don't want to be too mean. I don't know if it'll affect our options. Oh, forgive me, but looking at you makes something nag at me. Don't quite understand why. I don't know about that. I don't know. The OST for this game is still very nice. Yeah, it's really, really nice OST. I think it's an original one too, if I'm remembering correctly, but welcome in. Don't quite understand why though. Probably not acquainted or anything, right? Anyway, the name's Ryotaro, probably. That's my name in the suit, so not like I remember it myself. So it feels strangely unreal. I'm Mishiro. Right, nice to meet you. I was wandering the strange world for a bit before finding Yuzu here. What's with this, really? Feels like another dimension. This is a world where souls with a wish end up. Can you remember your wish, Ryotaro? Wish. I wonder. Oh, I wonder. You can't remember anything exact, huh? Seems that way, like a fog all over my memories. Well, yeah, I was like that at first. Mishiro's just special, I guess. She's special because she's the one that is the ruler of this world. How about that? I'm calling it now. I know nothing about this game, but I'm gonna go out on a limb here based on the past of this game. Both of these girls have the same school uniform, so there must be a connection there. And this motherfucker must be the teacher since he's an old OG-san. And I have a feeling I'm taking predictions right now. How long were you here? I haven't really been counting, so all I can say is really a while ago. I think it's been several years maybe. So you died years ago? Probably long enough ago that I've gotten used to this place and having no memory. OG-san did bad things, I feel it. Yeah, he got that, what's his name, from Persona 4. You got that Adachi vibe going on. The only thing I got any sort of memory back was the time I found a mirror with my reflection. I've seen other mirrors around this world, but they showed other people or nothing at all. I found a mirror of mine earlier. Huh? Seriously? Mishiro, you've been really proactive while I'm not looking. If you keep it up and find more mirrors, could you try to look out for our mirrors too? I don't think it's a coincidence that you seem different from other souls, Mishiro. Just while you're at it, if you have time. This girl's a exposition dump. Okay. That music was so quirky and so out of, like, just, it did not feel like what this game is. Like, the tone of this game. Okay, so what's this one? Realm of Blood. Okay, so Realm of Beauty, guys, or Realm of Love? Which one are you guys feeling? Let me find Realm of Beauty. This is greenery. Yeah, Realm of Beauty or Realm of Love. I feel like maybe Beauty first, and then Realm of Love is what I'm thinking. If that's what you guys are feeling. All right, I think we're gonna do it. Unlock the door with the bronze key. Okay, some statues. An angel-like statue. It's deteriorated with parts missing. Freaky chandelier. Save again. A rising wave of artistry stirs within me. My arm is a divine tool, created life with brush and paint. It is my duty to paint life's beauty on the white surface. Someone, anyone will do. Bring me paint, the root of life to me. I don't like the vibe of that, but okay. Okay, let's start going through some doors, I guess. Anything down here? I am the living painting, Julia Maria. I can speak and blood even runs through me. That hardly holds any meaning in this lonely place, but at least stay with me a bit, dear. Okay, so... I don't know if we're supposed to do this first. Okay, let's go back and go through this door. Choose wisely. There's nothing but dilapidated shelves. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we did not choose very wisely. Can I go down here? Okay, so what the fuck do you want? Why? Why? Okay, so you bring the artists in the main room 3 types of paint, 2 of them. And so many bad ends, yeah. 2 of them, so enter the top left door. Don't take the middle passage or the chandeliers will fall on you. Instead, go between the shelves. Okay, we can do that. Ah, I see, okay. Decorative shield on display. Something broke. Many broken and dirty bottles line the shelves, but there's one clean one. Take it. Okay, cool. Another decorative thing. Okay, so we can't go back this way, so we have to go that way. Please don't kill me again. Alright, we're out. Nice. And now, bottle 2, top right door. Okay, so top right. Save again. Top right. And through here. The container is full of ordinary water-like liquid. I don't know if we want to mess with that yet. Fireplace quietly lights the room. Okay, so for bottle 2, top right door, and then enter the lower one. We're trying to get all of the bottles first, and then we'll get the paints. Sooty box contains an old plank. Can I place it? Do I need another one? I cannot. There's no way to cross. Put it on the gap. Items. I not do that? There we go. Okay. It's just a little... The UI is a little weird. That doesn't sound good. Take the bottle. Piece of gold ingots. Okay, what is this, Minecraft? Before leaving, pick up the wood plank in the middle box, not the others. Also, the weight of the gold ingots will make the bridges snap instantly. Okay, so don't take those. Or I can just die. That works too. All right, I see. It's one of those trial and error sort of games where you die a shit ton thinking you're being smart. Okay, and then place this here. And then take this again. Do I have another plank? Okay, god damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? I'm actually dumb as fuck. Okay. So can I cross this now? Here. Okay, so grab this. And go over here. Nice. Okay, I can't leave either. I see. I see. Okay, so here's what we do. Grab this. Okay. Place it. Okay, and then go over here. And then I have to take it back, right? Before leaving, pick up the wood plank and put it back in the middle box, not the others. Okay, so they don't like it when we steal stuff. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Let's go back and save now before I die like 5 more times. Cool. And then blue paint, enter the bottom left door. Okay, and then we talk to the painting, I guess. Bottom left on here, maybe? Oh, fuck that. Okay, that's... I don't like that. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Panic save? I don't like that. This area is interesting, though. The fuck is that? Okay, there's a shadow here. Please don't see me. Okay, so... What do we do? Get the blue paint from the bags in the back of the room. Easier said than done. Oh, fuck, okay. Okay, that's fine too. You can just kill me. I'm okay with that. I wish there was like a quick save function where you can like save. That way if you die, you don't have to backtrack too much. Alright. Let's do this. Go time, it's go time. Get me out of here. Take it. Bottle of liquid, blue paint. Okay. Who are you? Get out. Out of here. Oh, fuck me. Why? Why is that so? Why does it give me? Oh my god. I don't even think that's that scary. Why? The noises in this game. Proof that it's like decent sound design can be scary as fuck. You don't need jump scares to be scary. It's annoying at this point. I don't know, it still gets me though. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, she doesn't like us being in here, so... Are you kidding me, man? Everything wants to kill you. Yeah, everything, I feel like there's a deeper meaning here that we're just not getting. We just don't know yet. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this part is a little annoying. Just because she's fast as fuck, man. She's so fast. Okay. Ooh, oh my god, okay. Why can't I just restart from like that chase sequence, man? The one tile at a time movement is shit. Okay, that's okay. This is the hardest part of the game right here, guys. This is it. This is easily the hardest part because I can't run very fast. Yeah. I almost had it, but I flubbed the last minute. This reminds me of Crooked Man a little bit. You guys remember when we played that? I remember. Actually, that's kind of faster. Maybe we should just do that instead. There's like not that much space here for a chase scene. There's no space! What do you want me to do? There's literally no space here. I would like to, you know, clear this. I would like to continue the story and not crash out while playing this, you know? And can I do that? Can I get like one extra block here, you know? On each side? That would be great. You got this? I don't got this. I do not have this. Is there a way to deal with this? Try to get the shadow to come around to the side of the table, then run the other way. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but she's literally fast as fuck. To one side of the table and then go the other way. Hey, yeah. Okay, we're out, baby. We're out, get out! Fuck you. Give me that blue paint, bitch. Save. I'm saving. Okay, so now we need the red paint. The top left door and then the lower door. Okay. Easy. Easy. We got this. Okay. Okay, I'm the living painting, Julia Maria. Blood runs through me. Use the knife on the painting and collect. Cut the painting with the... Okay, that sounded like a sound effect from another RPG Maker horror game. How could you? For what? Mishiro collected the red painting's blood in the empty bottle. Don't try to tell me you did this for that. The painting fell silent. I'm sorry, Julia Maria. Oh boy. It's time to get out of here. I'm out. I'm out. Don't kill me, please. Where's the last bottle? We need another bottle, right? Okay, so enter the top right. Okay, we still have one. Never mind. Empty bottle. Scooped up the liquid into the empty bottle. We got water. Okay. And then use it to put out the fireplace. Fireplace went out and the room fell into darkness. Don't like that. What? Okay, we got black paint. We're good. Oh, man. I don't like these jump scares. Can we stop? Can we stop with these? Please. A wave. A rising wave of artistry. Here's your fucking paint. In the mirror, check the fire extinguisher twice. Re-enter the black paint. And, okay, yeah, we did that. We got it, right? Yeah, we did. Blue paint. Snatched away. Okay. Here's your black paint. And then red. Here's your blood, sir. Red paint was snatched away. Yes, yes, with this paint alone, I can create life. With my arm, my brush, I shall demonstrate the secrets of the divine. Who's gonna tell him that his painting sucks? Behold, this is my art, the child I have birthed. Perhaps I have no regrets now. Gods, demons, take this rotten soul as food for art. Save again. Okay. I love saving religiously. Makes me feel safe, you know? Okay. The mirror shows Mishiro's reflection looking. I'm honestly just here for the reflections. I feel like the otherworld stuff is kind of whatever. 1 month ago, a secret base. Baxter, welcome in. Hi, how's it going? It's going. We've had a couple near crash out moments, but pretty good for the most part. Hey, Mishiro, welcome to my atelier. Atelier? It's just a shack. That's what you've decided is yours. Train as well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Come on, of course, I'll leave if any manager type comes along and tells me to. But I can't paint at home, so I'm hoping they can let it slide. I feel like the translation's a little weird sometimes. I don't know if that's just me. Your mom hates art, right? Yeah, I don't know exactly why, but mom gets really angry when I paint, so I have to paint outside in secret. Yeah, it's that scary. That seems so strange, since you're pretty good, Ayato. Art is nice. You can create any world you can imagine on a white canvas without reality keeping you down. Things aren't real or that are gone now, or things that aren't real or that are gone now, they all live within art. I had an older sister, you know. Had. Yeah, not anymore. I guess it was 70 years ago now. A girl's body was found in Mirror Lake. They concluded it was a murder from the state of the body, but never did catch any criminal. And yes, that girl was my sister. And the day I met you at Mirror Lake was the day of her death. So after visiting her grave, I went to the lake. So that was it. And so, well, how do I put this? A girl there all alone who in my mind reminded me of my sister, I had to call out. Damn, that's kind of fucked up. La Fandom Trash, welcome in. Just joined in. What happened so far? We are currently at we're in the realm of beauty right now. We're getting more lore on what's going on with Mishiro. Huh, you mean me? Yeah, apparently my sister used to stare into Mirror Lake from time to time. You both have similar blunt attitude and never smile, as if nothing amuses you. I feel like you're insulting me. Look, it's true. So actually, I have a request, Mishiro. I'll get straight to the point. Will you model for me? Hell no! What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Nah, dude. Model for a painting? Yeah, I want to preserve the traces of my... This is weird. This is weird. No, I don't know. I don't like that. That's weird, right? That's so weird. He like has a sister complex or something, man. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy or is that weird? I don't know. I get like mad ick vibes from that, you know? That's like a major red flag. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Feel free to discuss the game and fill the fandom trash on what's been going on. All right, welcome in, LaFandom Trash. I just joined in. Thanks for joining in. I love the art style in the game. It's really nostalgic. Yeah, it's. I think the art style has held up surprisingly well for this game because there's some RPG Maker horror games that are kind of hit or miss on the art style, I think. But this one, especially since I don't think there's been a remake for this one. This one has aged very well. I want to preserve the traces of my sister. I can see you in a painting. What? It'd be great if you could give me a nice smile too. Not a chance. Thought so. Well, I won't ask you to just sit there. It's fine if you just let me consult your face while I draw. It's so weird. I remember we were thinking that the sussy dude was like the teacher guy was maybe the sus one. I'm starting to get the vibe that maybe it's Ayato. I guess that's fine. Thanks, it'll really help. I'm sure it's fate that I met you. My sister in my memory and you right now. I want to paint those two things together. Do what you want. This is embarrassing. I don't like that. Oh, that? It's a sort of memento of my sister. I don't generally like stuffed animals, so you should give it some love, Mishiro. Oh no, I don't like this guy. I thought at first he was like fine, but he's kind of weird. Lined with photo albums and paintings, Ayato's treasured collection. Bottle of an unfamiliar substance. Are these paintings? Fire extinguisher. It seems pretty old. The deteriorated fire extinguisher is at risk of exploding. It's very dangerous. Okay. Use it. If it explodes, it'll impact your face. It'll be very dangerous. I mean, yeah, right? We have to. We have to do it. All right. Ugh. Every time we do something like this, we're just finding more and more gruesome ways. It's like Final Destination. Mishiro came to, again standing before the mirror. Though she still felt her bones broken from the explosion, there were There wasn't even a scratch on her face. Yes, after our meeting at Mirror Lake, Ayato and I occasionally met, and that day, at his secret base, I heard about his sister and became his model. This person, Ayato, had great significance to me. I don't like where this is going. Just as Mishido regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. Okay, now we have to go to the realm of love, right? Don't tell me that she had a crush on him and he, took advantage of her or something. Okay. Strange. Why do we keep seeing that painting? Alright, realm of love, right? Unlock the door with the bronze key. Oh god, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We'll be okay, we'll be okay, we'll be okay, we'll be okay. Bonjour, Midore Domi? The fuck? What is he saying? Will you be attending the Cracked Smile dinner party, young madame? No. Adieu, you will never be loved. I mean, that's fine. Let's see what's going on here first. I want something sweet. You want to meet the smiling soul? They're in here, but I don't want to let you in for free. It's my turf. You have anything to offer as tribute? A lot of open doors. What is this? A pumpkin wearing a witch hat. A sweet smell wafts from its carved eyes. Okay, so... Okay, so in the room of junk on the far right, do not step directly in front of the doll. Go around. Get the hammer. Okay, so we need a hammer. Jack-o'-lantern? Yes. Okay, do not step in front of the doll. Go around. To obtain a hammer. Yay. Okay. And go back around. Oh fuck, the doll moved. Okay, so enter the room below the save point. This one. Save again. Wait, what? Okay, so pat the doll's head and lead her to the stool. The doll stares with round eyes. Okay. Come here. Can you come here? Wait, wait, wait. No, 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 no. Follow me. Don't follow me? Okay, no, that's not right. Pat her head. Okay, I need her to... Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Yes. Okay. And then... use the hammer. Do this. Me. Do. Right? Oh, bottom. There's a lot of puzzles. There are. I don't think they're too bad, though. I don't know. I don't think anything can beat some of like the boogeyman puzzles. Those were actually just ridiculous. These are actually okay. Do. Middle. Bottom. Top. There we go. Oh shit. something crashed. There was a loud sound somewhere. Okay. Save again. I feel like the puzzles aren't the problem with this game. I don't like the... Oh my god. The problem that I have with it is just like the chase sequences. Some of them are kind of annoying because chase sequences in RPG Maker horror games are either... They're either really easy or they're frustrating because there's not a lot of space. And I feel like this game, the spaces are relatively enclosed, so there's not really a lot of area for you to kind of make your way, like get around enemies and stuff. And it's kind of the vibe I have with this one so far. But the story, 10s across the board so far. I'm really interested in what's going on, and the narrative is keeping me very intrigued. Piece of pumpkin and a bag of candy. Take the candy. At least you aren't being chased by a dungeon guardian, yeah. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? To the guard and enter the room. Keep saying yes to the smiling soul, but say that's enough. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Mi do re mi. Mi do re do mi. I want something sweet, huh? You want to meet the smiling soul? They're in here, but I don't want to let you in for free. Here are your candies, sir. Oh, you're giving me this? Nice stuff. I'll take it. Go ahead. Alright, I'm saving again. Fuck. I'm gonna have like 50 save points at this rate. The smiling soul, yes, that's me. I am the seeker of love, a regular of the cracked smile dinner party. Oh, but your face is awfully stiff. I can't look. Let's train your smile a bit. Okay, this is another puzzle. Keep saying yes. I'm the young... Okay, so let's make things more fun. Death is beautiful. Pain is pleasure. Gratitude for sadness. Today we shall cut up and boil a pig's heart. Ew. What? See, it's getting more and more fun. Not yet, I'm afraid. Too much, much too stiff. Come on, let's keep practicing. Okay, so keep saying yes, but say that's enough at the end. Okay, so keep saying yes. Now, let's make it more fun. Okay, I don't know if this is a smile. Heads are coffins. Light them aflame. Are those legs? If only all our blood could be orange juice. That doesn't rhyme. What are you talking about? See? It's getting more fun. No, it's making less sense. Seems to have loosened up a bit, but it's still hard to call it a natural smile once more. Now let's make things more blank. Make things more ass? Is that what it was? Is that what that was? Bless sterilized cubes of meat. The corner was yesterday. I was hungry, therefore I bit off a pinky. See? Blank getting more and more blank. Shit getting more and more ass. There we go. Well, barely eligible for the crack smile dinner party, I suppose. But I have a good idea. It may clear up your stiffness in one go. I think I'm good. Very well. Don't let your smile break, or it'll make the attendees uncomfortable. Thanks for the party. Oh my god, this guy died. What was in those candies, man? Goddamn. Okay, so we go back to talk to the receptionist. Bonjour! Will you be attending the Cracked Smile dinner party? Yes. I see. A bit stiff, but a fine smile you have. That warp smile is perfect for this party. Go right ahead, madame. I don't know if I'm interested in this party, honestly. Madame, it seems one person in the hall is an imitator who does not have the right to attend. Lying with their mouth, their smile fake, one who does not truly enjoy the party. If you should find them, you are free to do as you please with them. What does that mean? Okay. If you do smile, talk to the distant guests in the lower right. Okay, don't talk with them. A fine shindig we got going on here. The bottom right. Can I go in here? Locked, okay. This guy, right? Astounding, the range of colors in those dishes. Feeling a little sick now, so I'm catching the breeze. So you're an imitator like me, huh? Then take this, I don't need it. What's through the door isn't something I'm after. A weary key. I braved the danger to come here, but I was off the mark. Now what to do? That girl's been sneaking around strangely. Is she an imitator? The cracked smile dinner party needs no imitators. A hammering for uninvited guests. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't... I was not expecting that. Wait, when was my last save? Fuck. Come on. Okay, we're gonna save again right now. Okay, we're gonna save and then go back. And then go back down here. Alright, I mean, at least this is a little bit more open area, so I'm okay with that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh, dude, the fucking plant is in my way. Oh my god. We almost had it. We're almost there. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. That stupid fucking plant in my way. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Give me the key. He only gave us that key because he didn't want to get fucking killed. Thank you. Get in. Go. Okay. Ooh. 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 Auga. Get me in this fucking mirror so I can get out of here. The mirror shows Mishiro's reflection. 10 years ago at home. 10 years ago, that's a big time jump. Sorry guys, I'm taking a sip of my coffee. A familiar place appeared before Mishiro's eyes. Oh, Mishiro, I'm still getting ready for your party, so wait there a little longer. Don't bother your dad and grandpa too much. Electrical outlet. Is that a bottle of hot sauce? No, it's wine. It's a parent's favorite beverage. Been a while since you've seen Grandpa, huh? You were so small then, maybe you don't remember. Be sure to say hi to him. Mishiro, you've gotten big, it's me. Why does he have a Sprite, but no one else? Mishiro, you've gotten big, it's me, your grandpa. Only saw you when you're this little. Might as well be the first time you've seen me, eh? Turning 6 today. Once you get into elementary, you'll learn all kinds of stuff. Happy birthday. The TV, it doesn't get much use at this home, so a small one suffices. On tweezers. Okay, take them. Grandpa's gonna die, definitely, or the parents are. He's the only one with a Sprite, yeah. I don't know why I don't know why he has a why the parents don't. Just to be clear, dad today only. I know that's enough for me. Just rest, you can do as you like. How's it going with your wife? She's no longer an usui. What does that mean? She won't have anything to do with me now. Then how about with Tamaki? Doubt she wants me to contact her, even if it involves money. Nothing. There's too much I want to say, but today's a happy day. Let's knock it off for Mishiro's sake. As you please. Does anyone know what the fuck's going on? Alright, so I checked the walkthrough and we have to be pretty creative with this death scene here. A kitchen sink. It comes with a spray nozzle. Wash hands. You wash your hands without me telling you. Make sure to dry them off. This is actually crazy. We have to mess with the electrical outlet and put the tweezers in. Yeah, this is like Final Destination levels of crazy. When it comes to this, I lost the plot. Yeah, I'm a little lost too. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so the realm of love was for our parents, right? Mishido came to, and again standing before the mirror, though she felt her muscles stiffening, there was no sign of numbness in her limbs. Yes, I was an only child with 3 family members. My mom was Chika, my dad was Shinji, and on my 6th birthday, my grandfather Rinzo came to visit. It's a fairly distant memory, but somehow I feel like that was a really fun day. Just as Mishido regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. Save! Okay, we got the silver key. Oh no, I don't like that. That fuck-ass doll, man. Oh, this is Mad Father. Mad Father all over again. Okay, give me this. Give me the key. Save here. I hate that sound. Run! Get me out of here. Okay. Yeah, give me that Silent Hill music, baby. Woo! It's the exact same laugh from Mad Father. You would think we would have seen that coming, right? I don't know why the doll's so pissed at us, though. Should we talk to these fools? Deep in the realms, huh? I always stay because of all the evil spirits. Does that stuff not bother you, Mishido? I'm gonna have to head, so I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Realm of Blood. Realm of Spirits. On the wind sounds tragedy. End and beginning. I love this theme. This theme is so good. I don't like this theme. Yeah, I was vibing with that other one. Something about this one that's a little unsettling. The 7th mystery, one who personally witnesses mysteries 1 to 6 will be led to the locked away mirror. Okay, so to enter the mirror room, you need to experience 1 through 6 of the 7 mysteries. Beware of the shadow lurking in the hallways. The music will stop whenever it appears. There's a shadow? What? There's a 1 in 3 chance of a bronze statue appearing in either the central hall or the northwest hall. When you find it, hit it with the hammer. First mystery. So we need to find a bronze statue? Okay. Wait, there it is. Did I miss it? Break it? It echoed nicely. Okay, or the Northwest Hall. When you find it, hit it with the hammer. That's the first mystery. Enter the reception room. Save, right? Save again. Reception room. And then left of the note about on the second mystery in the central hall, check the painting and flee the room. Some kind of certificate on display. All right, we checked the painting and now we're running. Okay. Experience the second mystery. Fun! Not fun! Okay. Damn it. Okay, that wasn't fun. Okay. Just one thing after another, baby! Okay, there's no shadow. Ah, shit, we're out of saves. Okay, I guess we'll just go over this one. Okay, so... Third mystery, get sheet music from the forgotten classroom. That's the seventh mystery. There's the forgotten... Aha! Okay, maybe not. From the Northwest Hall. Ah, shit, there's the fuck-ass shadow. Hey, yo, it's Beethoven. Okay, I need the sheet music. Oh, wait, from the forgotten classroom. Is it this one or is it this one? I don't see anything. I don't see any sheet music. Unless it's here? Wait, no. Okay, so I have to interact with one of these fools? Ugh. It's in the girls' bathroom. If you knock 3 times, Machiko, she'll come out. I'm not going to say it through. You have the sheet music or no? I need the sheet music. Come on. You've seen 2 of the 7 mysteries, miss. Are these illusions or embodiments of attachment? This music also sounds very familiar. I don't think this is original OST. Okay, is it in here maybe? Have you seen a statue walking in the halls? The first mystery is called The Moving Statue. Plenty have seen the statue itself, but nobody's ever seen it moving. Man, if I found it, I'd give it a good kick. 6th mystery is the Forgotten Classroom. There's a room with an entrance that can't be seen. I heard it's somewhere around the bathrooms, but I'm not interested enough to look for myself. In the bathrooms. Okay, so how do I get to the Forgotten Classroom? Forgotten Classroom. Where's the bathroom, though? Is this the... Oh, wait, here it is. Is it somewhere here? Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, fuck. What is that? Take them. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's get the hell out of here. Please, let me out. I don't want to be here. Okay, whew. Fuck no. Alright. That is some cursed shit, man. Okay, now we can go back and put the piano. Okay, there's the shadow. Don't fuck with it. Sheet music. The piano began to play by itself. Experience the third mystery. We just experienced the sixth mystery. Now we need to do fourth, fifth, and seventh. Enter the girls' bathroom and then knock 3 times. Where have we heard this OST before? I forgot which thing it was, which game, which RPG Maker horror game it was. Nice. Okay, then enter the girls' bathroom. And then knock on the girls' bathroom far left door 3 times, and then Machiko Machiko. Okay, knock 2 times, right? Or knock 3. I don't like these mysteries. This is toilet-bound Hanako coded. Make sure to open the door, but no one was inside. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I said I'm good. I said I'm good. Okay? Mashiro? Experience the 4th mystery. That's a good manga. It is. I think the art style of Toilet Bound is really nice. I feel like the story's a little all over the place, but I really do like the art style of it. I know the 2nd season's out right now. 5th mystery. Check the shoe rack near the top left in the entrance room. Okay, so we have to go back. This way. Ooh! Okay. Or not. Can you not? Why does it keep doing that, man? Okay, well, we'll go this way then. Into the forgotten classroom. And then back out the entrance. Okay. And then... save again. We need... shoe rack near the top left. Near the top left? This isn't the shoe rack, right? No. I like the concept for Hanako. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, right here? All right, look closely. Experience a 5th mystery. I wish that Hanako, though, I wish that the story was a little bit more focused, because I feel like every time I read it, it's a little same. I love Hanako-kun, yeah. I have the Nendoroid for him, and I have a few volumes of the manga just because the art style is so nice. But I really wish that it had more horror elements to it, because I feel that it's a little... It's another series where it's kind of style over substance, in my opinion. I think it's kind of... I don't know. I feel like Nene, though, Nene and Hanako is kind of a weird... Wait, what? Oh, okay, so hold on. Let me do this real quick and then I'll finish my point. The entrance to the forgotten classroom is right next to the girls' bathroom. There's also a nothing here message on the other side where you can't enter from that side. In the mirror, talk to the girl so she leaves. And bring the boy with his pen from under the teacher's desk, then jump out one of the windows. Huh? Oh, wait, no, in the mirror. Okay. I mean, I've experienced all the mysteries, right? Okay. Can I go in here now? Aha! Okay, never mind. I know what I'm doing. But yeah, my thing with Hanako is that I don't know. It's a little shonen, I guess. Like it kind of reminds me like of a shonen, more of a shonen structure of how the series is, because there are times where they just like reset, you know, a lot of the times where certain characters and stuff, by the end of a certain arc, they'll just kind of reset everything. And I don't know. I feel like they really pushed the Nene having Nene having a crush on Hanako or whatever, but how the fuck is that gonna work? He's literally a ghost. The mirror shows Mishiro's reflection. Look in. "6 years ago, an elementary school." Sorry, guys. Man, that cough sounded so phlegmy. Goddamn. "Usui, are you coming? Aren't you coming too? We're gonna explore the Ghost Lake." And she's about to die, but it'll work somehow. I guess if she dies, it'll work out, but I don't know. I feel like the story, every time I read chapters of it, I never really understand what's going on. I'm just kind of here for the ride, you know? "You're such a bad follower." What kind of saying is that? Kachan? Bakugo. Oh god, Kachan. "It's just a rumor, okay? Same as the School 7 Mysteries." Yeah, guys, you guys should like this game a lot then, because this is so Hanako coded. "That's not true. They found a body there last year, remember? And last week they found another. Which means the demon of the Ghost Lake is making people throw themselves in. That's just a coincidence. It's a pretty deep lake, so everybody just picks it to off themselves." Why are these elementary schoolers talking about this? What the fuck? Man, was I just like different when I was in elementary school? Like the things I talked about were like manga and like mecha shows, and I never talked about magical girl shows, even though that's what I used to like when I was in elementary school, but I just like kind of kept it to myself, but I like that too. I've seen the first season again to see the second one, just to understand. Yeah, it's like really confusing. No, that's not it. They say the body they found last week died exactly 1 year after the one from last year, which means 1 year later, at the same time, the same place, somebody's gonna die again. And both victims were students from the same middle school. For real? It was on the news. You can't call that a coincidence. Yeah, it was a little strange that someone from the same school would die exactly a year later. The Ghost Lake wants sacrifices. There's gotta be an evil ghost using black magic. We should exterminate it. Alright, I guess it's worth checking out. Feels more like a plot than a ghost, but I'll go. Alright, Teruhiko. Then let's get going. That sounds like a dumb fucking idea, but whatever. What do I know? Usui, come to the station later. You seem like you'd like this kind of stuff. I was talking about cartoons. Same. Alright. Okay, talk to the girl. Boys are into that kind of thing, huh? It's kind of scary to think people are dying on the same day each year. I don't want to get into anything weird, and if it's just kids going, our parents will get mad. See you, Mishiro. You should go home quick and not get involved with that stuff. Alright. And then, do we talk to this person? Can we? Oh, where'd my pen get to? Maybe I lost it when we played hide and seek. Okay, under the teacher's desk. Here? That's not the teacher's desk. That's not the teacher's desk, but okay. Oh, my pen. Where'd you find it, Mishiro? Under the teacher's desk? Oh, okay. I hid it there for hide and seek. So anyway, thanks for finding it. I'm gonna go home now. See you tomorrow. All right, it's time to final destination this shit. There we go. If you jump out, it'll mean seconds of terror followed by instantaneous pain. This is, like, I'm telling you guys, the death scenes in this are final destination levels of just crazy. I think that they're a little too much for the topic of this game. Maybe that's just me, though. Michiru came to again standing before the mirror. Though she still felt a strong pain and her vision blurring, there wasn't even a bruise on her. Yes, there were rumors about the ghost lake, then that was probably where the mirror lake rumors started. But ultimately, after the second death, there were no more incidents involving Mirror Lake Elementary School. I seem to recall it was a pretty fun time. Just as Michiru regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. Grab the key. Gold key! We're just getting nicer and nicer every time. Okay. So now we have the realm of blood or the realm of death. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Fun. It's fun to talk about people dying at that age. Yeah, it's so strange. It's a little weird. Save. Yeah, it felt like gossip, if anything, but still odd, yeah. Okay. Realm of Blood now. Bathe in it if you wish and go mad. That's the Realm of Blood, that's a reference to Elizabeth Bathory, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I play Fate, guys. Be nice to me. I should probably drink water instead of coffee for my throat, but I also like the caffeine. Remember the fellow Fate fan here? Yes, my fellow Fate fan. My favorite gossip at that age was my favorite character in Scooby-Doo. It was always Scooby, right? It's always Scooby. Unlock the door with the gold key. Ooh, a not fucked up area. Wow. I'll be damned. We shall guide you to the mirror quickly and without interruption. Bunch of statues again. Angelic statues. With a safe spot, even better. Yeah. What is this area? What the hell? This is actually calming. Look at that. There's like a waterfall here. This is nice. Okay, so let me do this. There's a wedding dress. Pretty white dress. Stop. Why is there a bed here? Where's the mirror? Okay, I don't like this anymore. Ayo, Train, thank you for the 10 gifted Menshies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted Menshies. If any of you guys in chat are getting gifted, remember to thank Train. Thank you, thank you. Remember, guys, if you guys are tuning into the streams often, then make sure to turn on to enable for gifted Menshies, because there is a high chance that you will get gifted. If you're on PC, I think you just go to my you just go onto my profile and then like click on the settings, I think, and then turn on like receive gifts or something. And I think that's all you have to do. But thank you, Train. I appreciate it. All right. This is freaky as fuck. Oh, nice. We just get to the mirror now. Cool. Look in. Mirror, mirror on the wall. 2 years ago, middle school. My account is weird, and I can't get them, but I'm happy for those who can. I think you just have to, I think all you have to do is, if you're on PC, you go and turn on, like go on to Let me see. I think I can try doing it. Actually, let me go on one of my other accounts and take a look. I think it's on join. I think you click on join, and then once you click on join, you can turn on you can go down and like under the membership settings. Yeah, it's gift membership settings. So once you hit join, hit the 3 little dots on the top right, and then click on gift membership settings, and then turn on gifted if you guys do want to get gifted. That's how it works. But all right. Hey, Usui, you're late. Because I had gym. I don't care, just give us our homework. You did it. You did do it, didn't you? Am I so phlegmy, man? I feel like I maybe should have gotten an herbal tea, but it is what it is. Can't get in the mood for 3 math worksheets. Thanks, Lil Usui. 1,000 yen fee for every wrong answer. You're rich. That's enough responsibility, eh? I think something shows up like enable gifted if in chat if it's off. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I know that the easiest way to do it is just to go onto the profile, because it doesn't always pop up, I think, because YouTube. And if you just click join and then click the 3 little dots on the top and then turn on gifted, then that's another way too. That's like a surefire way, I think. What am I doing? I'm living like a slave to every whim of these pieces of garbage. You listening, Usui? Always spacing out. That's the blank stares. That's blank stares, Usui, all right? Does the class even know you're a student? If you don't stand out some, no one's gonna notice you. I've been dealing with them for about 3 months. They're not letting out stress for the coming exams. They're not going to a decent high school anyway. That's the sort of thing I think about as I let it wash over me and endure. With the recent death of my grandpa, oh, yeah, you guys are right. Grandpa did die. A famous artist, the Usui family has been in turmoil over his inheritance. So I can't talk to my grandparents or stop attending school at home. At home, I care for my family. At school, for these losers. I feel myself withering, lonely, and doubting. What am I living for? I'm the one who's building up loads of stress, not you jerks. Say, did you know I do, contrary to appearances, really like frilly outfits? Huh, for real? Totally, like gothic Lolita and stuff. She's gone out like that on her days off. Now that's something so cute, Usui. You want to be a princess? Don't talk about people's taste like that, you assholes. I think this is what I mean where I say like the translation's a little off, because I feel like I can't really tell who the fuck is talking at certain times and like what's a monologue, like an inner monologue from her. Well, it's about time, Usui. Show us your cute little clothes, Usui. Let us snap some pics. Don't rob me of the one thing free of stress. Don't get into my private life outside of school. You listening? Don't bring out your favorite clothes. Or listen, you listening? Bring out your favorite clothes Sunday or something. We'll have a fashion show. What do you know? What do you know, Usui? Always such a dim and awkward girl, but today you'll get to be a pretty frilly princess. Oh, so adorable for her age. Don't make me any more angry. You say something? What, Usui, you got a complaint? Hey, shut your traps, guys. Usui wants to say something, It off. Fuck it off? Wait, what? What is she saying? I don't understand. I don't think that... I think she wants to say, like, fuck off, maybe? I don't know. Not good. Or maybe knock it off? Maybe that's what it is. I can tell my emotions are getting uncontrollable. If I stay silent, they'll get bored eventually. This isn't wise, so please don't reach for my pocket. Don't grab what's in... Wait, what is happening? I'm so confused. If I grab that, it'll turn the world upside down. What's that? Say it out louder. Cutie pie usui. Oh yeah, knock it off. Okay. I thought she was gonna say like fuck off. Knock it off, you assholes. Ooh. Yeah, in that moment, Mishiro Usui took out a small hidden knife and swung it at the delinquent. It left a trail of blood or of red in the girl's hands, 6 centimeters long. Immediately after this incident, a teacher heard a scream and came running. It wasn't a severe wound, so it didn't affect my school record, such that I couldn't graduate, and the delinquents no longer approached me. In fact, no one in my class did. And when my parents heard of the incident, my mother especially lost it and berated me. She began using harsh discipline and control over me in the name of correction. It was this memory. Now just break the mirror. Okay. I mean, I think we're starting to enter the end game right now. Interesting. Mishiro came to again, standing before the mirror. Though she still felt a vigorous feeling in her hands, there was no trace of a knife wound. Yes, in the 3rd term of my 2nd year of middle school, I turned a knife on those delinquents. As a result, all my efforts to calm my parents as they dealt with their inheritance went to waste. I set off a bomb just waiting to burst. My mother became hysterical and strict after that. She desperately tried to train me right, and so I lost the place to belong. Just as Mishiro regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. Alright. I mean, I like that we're starting to figure out more. I think that some of the puzzles getting here have been kind of frustrating, to say the least. Like, kind of whack. I'm glad that this one is pretty simple. What's wrong with kids in this game? This usually seems to be the thing for like quite a few games that we played, especially Japanese games. I wish that everything was like the rest of the game was kind of more focused like this. How the Realm of Blood is. It's very simple and to the point. I like that. Yeah, quite a few Japanese games and also Korean as well deal a lot with like bullying and stuff. Okay, so yeah, we already did this one. The next one is right here, right? Realm of Death. No life can live before a distorted wheel. I don't know if we're supposed to interact with these guys or not, but we have another puzzle though I can already see coming up. All right, with several staircases. Follow the cracks in blood. Bottom right stairs. Right door, middle, top stairs. Back down the bottom right stairs. Take the blue book. God. Okay, that got me. Room is dark, and the weak lantern doesn't seem to be able to... Okay, so not that one. To the right room. Okay, with several staircases. Aha! Follow the cracks and blood. Okay, so crack right here. And then blood. Crack. Oh man, okay. This is weird. Oh, blue book. Okay. Actually, no, we're right. Okay, can I just leave? Yeah, let's go. Easy. Blue book. Ah! What the fuck? Okay. Okay, maybe I should have saved before we put the blue book in. Okay, go down here. Enter this. You got smashed, yeah. And then right here. And in here. Right? No. Am I missing something? Oh man, we got it the first time and now I can't get it again. Okay, so follow the blood. Don't follow the bloody door. It's a trap. Damn it. I don't know. I thought I had it. Crack. Right? I think that one's the trap, right? And up here. Through this door. No. I'm so confused. Fun fact, well, to me anyway, it looks like not every channel has a gifted membership. For which one? Let me see, down here? Guys, I'm so lost, what am I doing? Okay, let's head back. We're just getting more lost, I think. Okay, so follow the cracks and blood. Bottom right stairs. Okay, follow the cracks and then the blood. And then top middle. Aha, okay. There we go. Yes. Okay, we're saving after we get this book, because I'm not doing this again. There we go. Wait, so on other channels you can't gift? That's so strange. For mine, you guys can, so that's all that matters. The blue book. Okay. We escaped. And now I'm saving again. Yeah, I can't say anything about other people's channels, but I can say about mine. And that's all that matters to me. A key. Ooh, that's no bueno. Take them. Picked up the gold ingots. Okay, or I could just die. They didn't allow gifted memberships. I went to another channel and they had it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so after this, so we go in here. When you step on the tile in front of the lever and then take it off, the spikes will come up. Make sure you step on to pull the lever and then step off. So enter here. Okay. Okay, this one is a little more complicated. So when you step off the tile in front of the lever and then off of it, the spikes will come up. So make sure you step on, pull the lever and step off. And then enter the second cell. Okay, we're good. And then now we can go over here. Right? Take the book. And then get the manual. Manual of lamps. Make sure to learn how to adjust the wick of her lantern. Cool. Is there anything else here that we need to look at, or? Mishiro Usui dead. That's ominous as fuck. Mind me, I'm just gonna get out of here. Perfect. So now we can go to the menu. Just the intensity. Wait, what? From the start room, avoid the shadow. There's another shadow. Great. Okay, that's fine. Damn. Okay. It's another one of these. Let's go. I'm happy. Yay. So much fun. And then... Okay. We're fine. We're fine. When you step on the tile and... Or wait. You already did that. Go down, avoid the shadow, go to the statue on the right, and input the correct date. Statue on the right. Motherfucker! How many shadows are there? Ah, come on. Yeah, you bitch, go that way. Fuck. Okay. 6, 0, 6, 1, 2. Move. Go. Get out of my way. Statue of the Holy Mother faded into darkness. Yeah, whatever. The shadow loves you. It does. It's a big fan. All right, so now that we've gotten this, get the matches from the middle shelves. Take them. Ooh, Okay. Off topic, did you read the one manga with the girl whose hair is short? I have not yet, Train. Whenever it comes to reading manga, usually for shows, it's a little bit easier for me to like watch the recommended ones that you guys give me, because I can like put it on in the background and kind of half watch it. For manga, I like have to sit down and read it, right? So I haven't really read much manga the past couple days, so I've not read that one yet. Okay, so you made it. You made it here. Get the matches. Slowly, shadow will attack you with the manual and matches. You can enter the upper room from the start. Make the west room mirror image of the east one. Okay, whatever that means. It's so dark I can't see shit. There has to be a way to turn this up, right? The lantern? Okay, so go this way. Oh, so I have to make this the same? With the statue in the middle? Wait, the statue's already in the middle. Can't be moved. Drawers open. Wait, did I die? Oh, come on. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. We saved. We're good. Okay, so make the west one match this one, right? So closet door closed. I thought you had it, same. Okay, so specifically flip the sword. Okay, so Flip the sword. The upright stool. This one. And the wine glass. Wine bottle and glass. Thank you for the $5, Train. You'll put it off because you don't like chubbies? That's not why, alright, Train? That's not why. I just haven't read any manga recently. Recently, I've just been grinding Genshin like a fucking madman. Alright, switch. There we go. Yeah. I've been playing Genshin a shit ton. I finally finished the story that they just added for Anefa, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really care about this story. I'm just here for Varka, man. Like, I just want to get enough pulls to get Varka, Columbina, Nicole, and Alice. So, unfortunately, playing Genshin takes up so much time because there's no skip button. Alright, are we at the mirror yet? Or is there another puzzle? I still have to finish the event on the Archon quest. I have so many quests to do. It's honestly insane. Weaken the lantern and read the message so you can only read in the dark. This one? Some things cannot be unseen when there is light. Weaken. There we go. I'm joking about it. Yeah, I got you. But thank you for the $5 though. I appreciate it. It's very hard. It's very had for me, or very bad for me. Joke in text. Okay, no problem. I got you though. I got you. Okay, so weaken again. Oh, this one. In darkness, stab the sword into an unseen corpse. Damn typos. No problem. Okay. Dab. Get the western swords from the previous room. Swords. This one? Okay. Wait, did that lock this? It did. From the previous room. Both sides. Oh, take both of them to keep it symmetrical. I see. Okay, cool. Nice. These puzzles, man. If we didn't have a guide, I would be so lost. And then with the lantern still set to weak, use the sword on the blood stain. Yes. Excalibur, but fucked up edition. You should have heard something move nearby. Okay, now strengthen. Wow, that actually is so much better. Why didn't I do that before? I've been walking around with like not being able to see anything. All right, time to descend. Ah, yes. Here's the mirror. Perfect. Here shows me Shido's reflection. Look in. Okay. 1 day ago, a road. Is this it? Is this where shit gonna get fucked up? You really don't have to see me off. It can't hurt to be safe at night, right? My house isn't too far from here either. Then again, since you're black all over, maybe strangers won't even notice you, Mishido. Why are you so nice? Eh? I've already served as a model for your sister. There's no further need to care about me, is there? I mean, I certainly wasn't deepening our friendship solely to get you to model for me, then what do you want out of me? No need to hide it. You've done a lot for me, Ayato. Hold on, what's with this all of a sudden? I don't want anything in particular out of you. That can't be right. It doesn't make sense. There can't be any reason why you would approach me without any motive. Firstly, I don't calculate motives or pros and cons when I'm making friends with people, do you, Mishiro? Didn't I tell you, to me, interacting with others means getting warnings from my mother and teachers. I did hear you were in such a situation. Then you already have forgotten what it means for people to interact without a reason. My mom does take it, my mom does it to preserve my family's name. The teachers do it to fulfill their job of teaching. So what is it for you, Ayato? I don't understand it. You're overthinking it, Mishiro. I don't meet with you and talk with you for any reason. I guess strictly speaking, it's just whether we find talking to each other pleasant or not, that's all. I heard your mom was disciplining you harshly ever since a few years ago, and that your high school is a very strict all-girls school. But that's irrelevant. Whatever your situation, there's no inherent meaning in people mingling. I first spoke to you because you resembled my sister, but keeping in touch with you hasn't been for any purpose. And that's fine. It's how things are, so loosen up, okay? Besides, you like having someone to talk to, right? I think of you as a good friend, at least. I'd be shocked if you didn't think that about me. I didn't mean to say... I'm just kidding. Really, though, enough of all the overly logical thinking, or else my meager dream of seeing you smile might come to pass. Or might never come to pass. Alright, let's go. Think... Mishiro, watch out. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is happening? Stop, that's enough. I don't understand what just happened there. I don't know if it's because like the way the engine is. What? I'm confused. Did he push her? He pushed her out of the way, right? I couldn't tell because the way it looked like she moved out of the way and then he just ran into the car. That was so weird. I think he's supposed to have saved her, but from what it looked like he didn't push her out of the way. It looked like she jumped out of the way and then he jumped into the car or something. That is so strange. Just stop it. Ayato protecting her, from the reckless driver headed toward her and becoming a bloody lump of meat. Mishiro Usui's dying heart, Mishiro Usui's heart dying in that instant. Yeah, it looked like he wanted to get... Yeah, it looked like he jumped into the car. This is such a strange... I think that's just like an engine thing. Just like an RPG maker. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we've seen stuff that's been executed a little bit better, but... And her loss of hope from losing Ayato carrying her to Mirror Lake, in which she threw herself in despair. All these things Mishiro remembered. Just as Mishiro regained a piece of her memory, she felt as though she lost something important. Alright, well... In addition to Mishiro's mirrors, there are extra mirrors which are important to getting the better endings. Okay, I see. Oh my fucking god, there's so many mirrors. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What the hell? I guess we're gonna do the other mirrors though, I guess. I need to move you guys over a little bit though. Alright, so... you're free to wait until the end to find these. It's the only time you're blocked off from any is if you're locked into the second or third ending. The only time you're blocked off from any is if you... Okay, so they all require returning to earlier realms with new keys and or items. Also, their presence is indicated by teddy bears nearby. You need first you need first to find the mirrors, then talk to the character in the world center and bring it to them. So yeah, Yuzu's mirror 1 requires the bronze key, which we already have. So we'll head back. Okay, nice. Save. We have to go back here with the bronze key. Okay, so there's a bronze door in the top right in the main room in the realm of greenery. You need to pull the lever in the realm of beauty to lower the iron bars in the way. Okay, so pull the lever in the realm of beauty. All right, here we go. Here's the meat of this game. I think, anyway. So, save again. What endings should we be going for, though? I don't know. Good ending? View all 3 of Ryotaro's mirrors. Okay, so they're ending 1 is best. So view all 3 of Yuzu and Ryotaro's mirrors. Make sure not to see either Tamaki or Rinzo until you've shown both their final mirror. Once you've seen their 3rd mirror, visit both Tamaki and Rinzo, and then go to the final door at the end and choose I won't grant my wish. So this is the best ending. All right, well, I guess we'll figure out how to do this. This might take a little bit though. So Realm of Beauty. No, that's love. Okay, so let's go back to the Realm of Beauty. This is the final door we have to go through, I think, is that one? Yeah, so Realm of Beauty. Ignore that. Are we getting close to an ending? We're just gonna go for the main one, I think. I think that's what we're gonna go, because we need to get the backstory on some of the characters. So we're gonna do Yuzu first. So bronze key by pulling the lever by the teddy bear. Bronze door in the top right room. No, not this one. I think back here maybe? Top right. Oh, I know. Where? Okay, so there's a bronze door in the top right of the main room. In the top right of the main room? This one, right? Oh, okay, I see. Ooh. Grave doors locked. Okay, I didn't know this. This was here. I don't think that's it, though. Bronze key. Pulling the lever by the teddy bear in the Realm of Beauty. Where's the teddy bear? I didn't see a teddy bear, though. Have you guys? I don't think we've seen a teddy bear here, right? God fucking damn it. Okay. Dead end. Oh, right here. Okay, I see. Pull the lever. There we go. Okay. Nice. And then go back down here. It's because each key has an adjacent color, so there's going to be things we need to do for each area in order to get these endings, I believe. So we find the mirror. I see. I mean, I don't see a mirror. Ah, okay. Save over this. The mirror shows Yuzu's reflection. It doesn't seem to change as much as Mishiro looks. Okay, so now we have to go find Yuzu. And then bring her to the mirror. Watch. Yuzu is like the bully. Bet. You guys think? This game is like kind of comforting though, Heiki. You saw one of my mirrors? Whoa, Mishiro, what a discovery. Lead me right away. If we're together, even those realms won't scare me. When you enter the realm with the mirror, Yuzu will automatically follow. Aha. Cool. Hopefully there's no quick jump scares. Oh, okay, I fucking called it. How did I know? Sometimes I'm impressed by my own prediction. There we go. The mirror shows Yuzu's reflection. You're right, it's me. I'm getting nervous all of a sudden, but these are my memories. I need to remember them. There. Why are they here? We haven't gotten anything. 8 years ago in middle school. Wait, 8 years ago? That's a... Is she one of the people that died? During break time, I, Yuzu Hanasaki, sat down in my seat and sighed. 13 years old. Are seen as audacious, but they still have troubles and internal conflict. Hanasaki. Huh? Oh, what? Or the day duty diary. It's your turn today, so the teacher. Ah, that's right. Thank you very much, Utsuro. Well, that's all. Ah. Once again, she looks like Iris Veal from Zero, Fate Zero. Once again, we couldn't keep talking, though I longed to talk with her more. Yuzu Hanasaki was captivated by Utsuro. She was so unlike the other students, a girl of few words, with a mysterious air, long eyelashes, always looking tired, and her skin and hair were as white as snow. It was apparently a kind of albinoism. At first, I thought she wanted to... I just wanted to be her friend and quickly realized it wasn't that. Even if it was but puppy love, I was certainly in love with her. She does? Yeah, she hella does. It's strange, isn't it? But I was troubled. I loved her, but at the same time I hesitated at the idea of loving a girl. I at least want to be more friendly with her, if not as a lover, then as a good friend. Alright, that's the first mirror. I remembered. That's right. Those are my memories from age 13, alright? You saw that too, huh, Mishiro? I'm embarrassed. So... For the best one, does it matter what I say? Obviously, we don't want to be a dick, I think, if we're going for the best ending, so... I'm embarrassed. It's a free country, or I don't care. Let me see. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't think this specifically matters. I think it's what we do, so. Yeah, I think we should just do free country. Thanks. Once you break the mirror. Break it, why? Sure, I wouldn't want everybody to see it, but I need to be with them to look inside, so it's probably fine if I don't break it. Anyway, Mishiro, thanks. Because of you, I'm finally able to remember something about myself. Now let's return. Tell me if anything else comes up. Interesting. All right, well, we're going to save again. I'm just going to save over all of these because I don't think it matters. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom again because I've been drinking a shit ton of stuff recently. So I'll be right back, guys. Feel free to discuss and talk amongst yourselves. All right, I am back. What is up, guys? Half-face Yuki screenshot. So how's everyone? Doing good, doing good. This game's longer than I thought it would be, guys. I think we're hopefully coming up soon. We need to get Yuzu's mirrors and then Ryotaro's mirrors, and then we can start locking in a specific ending. So I got a snack as well. I got a cookie. Here. They put so many like chocolate chips in this shit though. IQ. Because I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay, so Yuzu's second mirror. I'm just gonna move it over so I can actually read it while talking with you guys as well. Okay. Okay, so we need a silver key, which we already have. Requires a silver key ability to adjust the lantern in the realm of death. Okay, so realm of death is here. Now let's love. Which one was death? Now let's realm of spirits. Oh, it was down here. Am I crazy? This is love. That's not it. This is blood. This is spirits. This is beauty. I don't remember which one was death. This is greenery. So it has to be this one, right? Yeah, okay, this is death. So... okay, so we go in here, save. Yet again. So... silver door in the room of junk. Where we got the hammer. Where do we get the hammer again? Wait, we didn't get the hammer in here. Oh, from the realm of death. Wait, guys, where did we get the hammer? We got it in the, which area was that? Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. We got the hammer. It was in here, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in here. Aha. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the walkthrough didn't tell me. Okay, so once we're in here, we got the hammer in the realm of love. Oh wait, it does tell us. I'm just dumb. And I cannot read. Weaken the lantern to find the directions. Items. Lantern. Weaken. To find the directions. Top stairs. Top left stairs. Top left stairs on the right side. What does that mean? That feels wrong. Oh, top stairs on the left side. Okay, I see. So top stairs on the left side, and then bottom left stairs on the left side. Guys, am I dyslexic? Can I not read? Top left stairs on the right side, then bottom left stairs on the left side. Do I need to weaken this shit again? I'm so confused. Okay, so top left stairs on the right. Top left. And then bottom left stairs on the left side. Right? Aha, okay. Kind of know what we're doing, but not really. Okay, uses reflection, so now we need to do this again. And then bring her back here. Okay, get out. I got summoned. Thank you for the gifted membership. What's up, Rico Nason? Welcome in. We are fucking lost right now. We're trying to get the good ending for this game. Okay, so now we need to bring Yuzu here. And then we can do this. Alright, I'm gonna say it. This game, it's too convoluted to get these endings. This ending's a little too much, you know? You feel me? It's a little too long. I like it when endings, I like the Chilla's approach for getting endings where it's a little bit easier and you can just kind of go through the game again relatively easily. Okay, so right here, up, and then over, and then down. Yes, perfect. Realm of Love, there you go. Okay. Yuzu, the mirror shows Yuzu's reflection. Okay, think I'm getting used to this now. The mirror's got my past, my memories. You know, I'm thinking they surely show memories with something to do with my wish. If looking in the mirror might tell me my wish, I'm excited, but a little scared at the same time. Let's go. All right. 7 years ago, Mirror Lake. Oh my god, this shit's about to fall. Oh no. Tarot cards, get out of the way. Oh my god. My tarot cards are in the way, guys. Pretty sunset, huh, Utsuro? Sunset is a witching hour. This moment's beauty comes from it being when the sun dies. Even when we see the sun for 12 hours a day, we always forget its beauty. I don't know, I feel like I could do without the sun right now. It's fucking hot this year. I guess, but I like the sun in the day too. You're positive about everything, Yuzu. It's been a year getting to know Utsuro. I still haven't been able to tell her how I feel, but we're together as best friends a bunch. But of course, I still like her romantically, but just spending time together, period, is nice. Twilight is a vacuous thing? Am I saying that right? I don't think I'm saying that right. It's neither day nor night, and people spend it preparing for the coming night. Twilight isn't watched and enjoyed, it's just empty and hollow like my name. Is the sunset making you sentimental? I think Utsuro's a great name. A great name, I hate it. To be called hollow, I feel more like it feels more like a denial of my existence. But I like it. It feels all translucent. It matches your mysterious air too. Is that right? You know, Yuzu, I'm a person who shouldn't exist in this world. What's this now? Just the fact I'm alive is a mistake. My existence is a cluster of sin. You mean like original sin? Did you ever tell me you were a Christian, Utsuro? I don't mean anything like that. I mean more concrete way I shouldn't exist. I don't get what you're saying, Utsuro. I mean, shouldn't exist really extreme? Damn, we're really getting deep with this. We get along so well. If you didn't exist, what would I do? If, hypothetically, I were to die soon, then you should forget about me. I could only blankly listen to Utsuro, whose words felt so disconnected from reality. If it was as if Utsuro saw something different, and I couldn't perceive things the same way. I have a bad feeling about this. About Utsuro. Call it a hunch. Yeah, I remember. Even as I got closer to Utsuro, Utsuro was a strange girl, even though that was charming in a way. These kids need therapy, right? Most of my memories of Utsuro are back now. And I know now these are important memories to me. I still can't remember up to my death, but it seems I've remembered something precious to Yuzu Hanasaki. It's all thanks to you, Mishido. Really, thanks a lot. Oh, I know, take this. Master Key. I picked it up earlier. I don't know what to use it on, but I'm sure you'll find it useful. It'll be useful to you somewhere, maybe. Okay, let's return. Tell me if there's anything else. Alright. So, we unlocked another one. Let's go. Wait, how do I break her mirrors? Oh, Mishido's mirrors, okay. Okay, so now we need to go to the realm of death, where we got the matches. Okay, so this way. A lot of it? Yes, a lot of it. All right, save. Go down here. Is this where we got the matches? I don't remember. I think it is, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's down here. Aha. Okay, go down here. Go down into the fireplace in the room where you got the matches in the realm of death. Entering the door beyond will lead to ending 2. If you want ending 1, take Ryotaro, all of his mirrors as well. Huh? All I see is O with you eating. Okay, so if you want ending 1, take... Okay, so you want the good ending, right? Until there is only darkness in the unlit fireplace. This is the place where we got the matches, right? I thought it was nom nom imagery. Yes. You guys get to see me ASMR eat. There we go. There's a ladder. Yes. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Unlock the door with the mysterious key. There's a teddy bear. Stares at you with round eyes. Uses reflection. All right, now we have to go back and get her. There's a lot of backtracking in this game for the different endings. Not a huge fan of that, honestly. Honestly, the story too, the story is like relatively simple, at least for what we've seen so far. I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit more fucked up, but I know that there's probably still more that we haven't seen yet. I wish that there was an easier way when we find this stuff to like lead them to it, because I feel like it takes a little bit. There you go. All right, and then let's go down here. Yes, let's descend into the fireplace. Okay, save again. The mirror shows user's reflection. Seems a little different from the others, like the atmosphere in the area. I never would have found this place myself, even after literal years. Look, let's cut the chatter. I'm just too worked up. Let's go for it. I'm glad someone's worked up for it. I'm not ready to see what's going on. If hypothetically I were to die soon, then you should forget about me. A few days ago, the body of Utsuro Hinohara was found in the Mirror Lake. Ooh, okay. So we're going this angle with this? Why did Utsuro? No, it hasn't been enough. We didn't spend enough time together. Are we gonna notice a theme here? Because Yuzu dies because the person she's in love with dies, and then same thing for Mishiro as well. Has Hanasaki seemed gloomier lately? I mean, she got along with Hinohara, so I can understand being depressed, but it's not that kind of gloominess. It's like the local library isn't enough. They don't have books on this stuff. I need seances, necromancy. Oh my god, wait, what? It all lacks credibility. I don't want this fake occult nonsense. Yuzu, have you been going to class? I opened the gate this way. Today marks a year to the day. Wait for me, Utsuro. I've been studying up this past year. And now I'm going to meet you. Okay, she crazy. She get into that occult demonic shit. Yuzu? I remember it all, how I died, my wish, and everything else. Of course, there's no such thing as black magic. I must have been on the brink, huh? Phew, I'm kind of exhausted getting all those memories dumped on me. Once I've sorted things out some more, I'll tell you my history and wish, Mishiro. Oh, are you going up ahead? Take me with you if you do. I feel like there's something very important to this world up ahead. Okay, so we did that, right? Okay, so view all three of both Yuzu and Ryotoro's mirrors. Make sure you do not enter Tamaki, or you do not see either Tamaki or Renzo until you have shown both the characters their final mirror. Once they have seen their third mirror, visit both Tamaki and Rinzo, and then go into the final door at the end and choose I won't grant my wish. Okay, well, we're gonna save and we're gonna go through the final door. Right? Because we've shown both characters. Oh, both! Wait, don't. Okay, never mind. Okay, so now we have to see... Okay, let's go back, and then we have to do... Ryotoro's mirrors. And then we can... At least there's no enemies, thank God, because that would be crashing out right now if there were. So now we have to do... escape the party guests in the room of love. And then go down the stairs in the banquet room. Okay, so we bring her back here, right? Realm of love. Okay, so... down here. Yep, this seems pretty on brand. This one's easy. Damn it, stop. Yeah, I don't know why, but the main girl for this game, Mishiro, she looks hella like Mafuyu from Prosecca. I know Prosecca is supposed to have like really sad story too. Maybe not this dark, but what a mirror of mine. I'll get my memories back if I go there. All right, let's go. I mean, Ryotoros are pretty easy. I don't like that at all. Okay, save. Mirror shows Ryotoro's reflection. Now this is something. No matter who stands in front of the mirror, always reflects me. Now, not some kind of magic trick, is it? Oof, better brace myself. Is he gonna have a really sad one too? 5 years ago, a phone call. Hello, sis? What are you calling about? The young girl in the New Year's card photo, is that your daughter, sis? Can you tell? Would I put a photo of a mother and father and a stranger for a card? Huh, I suppose. So what about her? Oh, she looks like you when you were a kid, but at the same time, much too cute for that. Ryotaro, are you making fun of me? Trying to start something? I'm complimenting her. Something about her is just oh so adorable. Maybe she gets it more from him than from me. And I'd appreciate the compliments more if your taste didn't give me such a chill. Now stop misunderstanding me, sis. I'll have you know it's nothing like that. You can't hide it. The whole Sengoku family trades rumors about how you've got it. Oh my god! What? Wait, were we right? Seriously? Just try asking mom. But it's really not that at all. I don't see them in any lewd way, truly. What the fuck? What is happening? You're turning 30, think about marriage already. A bride should clear up any strange rumors. Talking my ear off as usual. Oh well, regards to your daughter. What the fuck is going on? That came out of nowhere. Yeah, bye. I don't really, it's not really anything lewd. I just see beauty. Ah, no, I don't want to read this. Oh God. No. Guys, don't make me read this, please. Guys, please don't make me read this. I see, I remember. Boy, what a mean mirror. What a memory like this of all things. Suppose I don't need to ask if you saw that too. Oh my god, I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. Oh god, stay away, creep. Oh man. No, I'm not. after any sick desires. It's just I see them. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Understand that. So aren't you going to break the mirror? Break it? Why? I mean, perhaps it's a memory. I'd have been better off not remembering. But it is in fact my memory, and I'm already dead. No sense in throwing a fit. Well, anyway, I should thank you. With a piece of my memory has returned. Now, no more to do in this eerie place. Be sure to let me know if you find another mirror. I don't want to find another mirror. Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. Why do I have to... Man, I don't want to do this just to get the good ending, bro. This isn't worth it. I'm not reading this shit, guys. I'll read it in my head, and you guys can read along with me. Like, just read it in your head. I don't want to read this out loud. In the realm of blood, look for the mirror with a teddy bear and a bed. Okay, mirror of blood. Or realm of blood. This one, right? No, it's spirits. Realm of blood. Maybe we're missing something. Hopefully, I fucking hope, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, so look for the teddy bear and a bed. Enter the door. Okay. Okay, so we have to go back to the area with the bed. Okay, so here's the teddy bear. Enter the door to the right. Enter the door to the right? Ah, okay, this way. I see. And then head up the narrow hallway. I don't want to look at this guy's shit, man. Oh, God. Get fucked up. Okay. Okay, let's go back. We need like a teleport function in this game. I know we're not going to get it because this game is old and they're not going to update it. But if they ever remake it, teleport function would be greatly appreciated. At least if we could like teleport to each save point. That way we don't have to backtrack so much. Because yeah, backtracking, it kind of sucks. Okay, there we go. How did it? Okay, well, we have to go all the way through here. I like the environments for this game, though. Alright, I'm not reading his stuff, okay? You guys are gonna have to bear with me. I don't want to read it out loud. The mirror shows Ryotaro's reflection. Okay. I mean, I'll read some of it. If it's too much, I'm not reading it. Okay? Is that okay? Is that alright with you guys? Now, what'll be this time? I can't imagine what'll come up, even though it's about me. Wonder if the return of a new memory were to totally invert my present personality. That may well be the same as death. No jokes about how I'm already dead, please. One year ago, a company. All right. Should we get going, Sengoku? Yep. Are you worn out, sir? Yeah, trouble at home lately. At home? Ah. Is Sis coming... Is Sis up to something again? She has seemed upset lately. No, not that. Well, it's not that kind of thing you tell people about, but you're not a stranger. See, my old man's inheritance is proving to be a kind of a mess. The inheritance of a famed artist, eh? I'll bet it's a lot. Oh, wait. Inheritance, right? This is about Mishiro's grandfather, correct? So... we're starting to get some tie-ins, maybe? Because Yuzu's wasn't tied in really at all, other than I think they went to the same school. Huh, but didn't your father pass away last year? Why is that a problem now? Actually, it's been trouble ever since then. I'm the eldest son, but the will says everything should go to someone else, except they're refusing it. That said, they won't even give it to me, so it's up in the air now. What was that old man thinking? That really does sound messy. With money, you should always follow the law. That's what I intended to do. Soon, I'll get a lawful interpretation at a suitable place. With this taking up all my time, I didn't realize how I've hardly been talking to my daughter lately. This has been a delicate time for her too. This is no good as her father. I should... Calm down, sir. Are you okay? Right, sorry. I should at least do my job properly. I know, Sengoku. Will you come over to our house later? To your house, sir? I'm sure it'll take her mind off it to talk with her brother. And if you could, talk to my daughter like a good uncle. Your daughter, you say? Oh, no! 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 No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no! Oh, no! Wait, it just like clicked in my mind. No! No! No, 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 no. No! Oh, God. Yamado. Yamado, Yamado, Yamado. What the fuck? No. Oh, God. It just like clicked in my head, dude. Oh, man. It just like clicked in my head that who he was talking about earlier was Mishiro. No. No, 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 no. There's been some trouble. She's been retreating into her shell lately. She doesn't have many friends at school. I feel like she needs some new relationships. Well, I wonder if a clumsy fellow like me could have a good talk with her. It's fine. You're a good guy. I'm sure somebody like you is just the guy to help my glum daughter. It's pathetic as can be that we're too busy with money to tend to her, but this is important. We can't ignore it. All right, then. If my brother-in-law insists, how can I refuse? Sorry, hey, wait, have you seen her before? The cute young lady and your New Year's cards, right? Ah, right. I wouldn't mind taking some time to brag about her, but it's time. There's work to be done, yes? Okay, now let's go. The West Building, right? Yep. Fuck! I don't want to read this. Oh, I remember. I see, Mishiro. You're Shinji Usui, no doubt. He was my boss and brother-in-law. Though at the moment, I can't recall if I ever did meet you in person while I was alive. They seem like trivial memories, but I feel they relate to my death and wish. Many holes remain, but I've remembered a fair bit. Couldn't have done it without your effort. I've got something here. Mystery key. I picked this up on a rare walk around this world. No point in me having it. I'm sure you'll make better use of it. Now, no more to do in this eerie place. Be sure, let me know if you find another mirror. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to see his last mirror, bro. Gross. Okay, so... Please don't cross the line. We have to if we want the good ending. Mystery key. Go down to the fireplace in the black paint room in the realm of beauty. Realm of death. Okay, not that one. Oh wait, that's upstairs, right? All right, last one. Last one. Let's get it. Let's get it. This is the last mirror, and then we can start locking in an ending. Ascend. I think we've been here before, right? Alright, let's get this shit done. Okay, yep. Blah. Blah. Guys, hold me, I'm scared. Please hold me, I'm so scared. Okay. Y'all are lucky that... Game developer son, you're lucky that I need to do this to get the good ending, cause... Hell no. Thank you for the hugs, guys. I need it. I'm praying it's not bad. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Mirror shows Ryotaro's reflection. A bit different from the other mirrors. Strange place too. Reaching a critical moment, perhaps. You walk to this place by yourself, boy. You're strong. I mean it deeply. But strength isn't the same as never fatiguing. No, save it for later. First, look at this mirror. Oh, she looks just like you when you were a kid, but at the same time, much too cute for that. It's fine. You're a good guy. I'm sure somebody like you is just the guy to help my glum daughter. Okay, now let's go to the west building, right? The smoke's already up to this floor. It's no good. The stairs are too hot to approach. Cruel fate will end like this without anything resolved with my family. I'm sorry, Chika, Mishiro. So I'll never get to meet Mishiro. I'm sure she'll grow to be far prettier than Sis. Why does he keep saying that? Stop saying that, man. Stop it. Stop it like right now. All right? It's fucking weird. I really wanted to have that chance. No! I just see such beauty there. Stop. It's weird, okay? It's weird. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. I remembered it all, how I died, my wish, and all the rest. I see. Admirable tenacity, if I do say so myself. I'm a bit tired. Feels like more information overload than the previous mirrors were. Once I've sorted it out, I'll talk about things to do with you and what I know. I'm sure that's my simple duty. Oh, you're planning to go ahead? If you are, I'll accompany you. A good uncle should protect girls, you know. Nah, dude, it's weird. It's fucking weird. Okay, so now we can start getting the endings. So view all three of both Yuzu and Ryotaro's mirrors. Make sure you do not see either Tamaki or Rinzo until you've shown both characters their final mirror. Once you have seen their third mirror, visit both Tamaki and Rinzo. Go to the final door. Where's Tamaki and Rinzo, though? Okay, I'm gonna save here just in case this fucks us up and we die. Is that Grandpa? You're Rinzo. Oh, there was a painter. He was known as a mad genius, Rinzo Usui. Rinzo's art was highly esteemed and sold for high prices. He had status and wealth. Grandpa, what are you talking about and why are you here? Wait, look closely. I don't think he can hear us. Soon Rinzo married a woman. They had a son named Shinji. Rinzo preached the beauty of art to his wife and child, but they showed no interest in it. Rinzo's wife did not see his art, only the prices attached. Shinji, too, was taught her practicality. So it was only natural that Rinzo formed a relationship with a servant showing true interest in art. When Shinji was 8, Rinzo and the servant had an illegitimate child. Her name was Tamaki. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Renzo kept Tamaki hidden from his wife and Shinji, managing... So Tamaki is the illegitimate child of... Renzo kept Tamaki hidden away from his wife and Shinji, managing 2 families. Okay, so the girl that Yuzu likes... Okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. So the girl that Yuzu liked was the illegitimate daughter of her grandfather, right? But between Shinji, who cared not at all for art, and Tamaki, who adored it like her mother, Renzo's affection went toward Tamaki. That came to an end shortly after Shinji went to college, when Tamaki's existence came to light. Renzo offered his wife consolation and asked and divorced her. Shinji, already grown, kept the name Usui, a wise choice. He knew how to make a living. Sometime after that, when Tamaki, who Renzo adored as a daughter and a student, turned 18, Renzo made the biggest mistake of his life. He adored his daughter Tamaki so... Wait, what? No. I am so lost. What is happening? What is going on? What is this? So wait, is the who? So the daughter? So I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm so confused. So who is Tamaki? Tamaki is... I am so lost, guys. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Mother? Wait, what? Shinji was the eldest son of the Usui family, set to inherit his fortune, but thinking of it as a final atonement, Renzo passed on, leaving a will to give it all to Tamaki, the inheritance. So the boss was disputing with Tamaki over it. The man's soul is now bound here. Unlike the other souls, the world is forcing him to be here. Only the creator of this world knows why, but it seems some dead fellow has business with me. Very well, to face my sin eternally is appropriate afterlife for me. That is all. Sorry for the long story. Visitors are rare. I can't see or hear you, but I know you're there. Be well, dead one and soul. Let's go. There's nothing more here. What the fuck is going on in this game? What is happening? Shall we return to the usual places, especially after Renzo's story? I need to talk to you. There's a similar place beyond a mirror with Yuzu's memories. I see, then you should take care of... check there first. We can talk later. What the fuck is going on? I'm so lost. So who is Tamaki in relation to Mishiro? Right? Like, who is Tamaki in relationship to Mishiro? I'm so confused on that. There are like so many names, and a lot of these characters don't even have sprites, so I'm really lost. Wait, are we going the right way? Where did we go? It's not here, right? The final one for Yuzu was... Realm of Death. Is this Realm of Death? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, obviously it is, because right there. We got the matches. Oh, it's down. I'm dumb. Okay, so Tamaki is Rinzo's illegitimate child. Yeah, I got that. But what else? Like, I'm so lost on, like, the timeline of everything. Like, I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no. Descend. Sending into madness right now. I'll try and... We'll discuss it, all right? After we get this last flashback. Okay, final one. Open it. Someone's there. Why does she have Itachi eyes? Once there was a painter. He was known as the mad genius Rinzo Usui. Huh? You know my grandpa? Wait, Mishiro, it looks like maybe she isn't aware of us. And Utsuro is a child. Rinzo had... Oh my god, it's so fucking weird, dude. Rinzo had a wife, but he also had a relationship with a servant, okay? With his wife, he had a child, Shinji. With the servant, he had a child, Tamaki. Rinzo's 2 children born of different mothers. Tamaki was the illegitimate child of an affair, but because Shinji showed no interest in art, Rinzo's affection was often directed at Tamaki, who did have an interest in the arts. Tamaki learned art from Rinzo, and given deep love, grew in the shadow of the Usui family. But these irregular days couldn't last. When Tamaki turned 12, Rinzo's wife learned of her existence, okay? Rinzo divorced his wife and gave Tamaki and her mother the same love as ever. Thus far, no tragedy. Okay, thus far, no tragedy. I'm like rereading this shit, trying to like process. When Tamaki turned 18, Rinzo made an unforgivable mistake. He had a liaison with Tamaki, his own daughter. No! Tamaki was deeply wounded and feared Rinzo, and with her mother, she fled from him. But the child she bore had done nothing wrong, so she decided to birth the... So Tamaki had a daughter, and a daughter between parent and child. Tamaki thought she couldn't live a normal, happy life, but luckily 2 years later, she had a proper marriage, safely having a son with her husband. Tamaki began to get back on her feet. However, she never fully did. The mental wounds Tamaki had suffered went even deeper than she imagined. For sure, like no kidding. When her now grown daughter with Rinzo began doing art at school, Tamaki's old wounds ached. It gave her flashbacks of Rinzo, of the fear that she had of him. Tamaki struggled to give her daughter affection. It took all she had not to take out negative emotions on her. Tamaki's mind quickly crumbled under the weight. And one day, Tamaki killed her daughter. Oh, I thought Utsuo like killed herself. Tamaki fell to pieces. She came to feel animosity, not only towards Rinzo, but all the Usuis. Unable to see any hope ahead, she fell upon the despair behind. Rinzo died of natural causes a few years later, and while she had the right to his inheritance, she refused to take it. She wouldn't even let it go to the eldest son, Shinji. Wait! I know where this is going. Hear me out. So since Tamaki didn't like the Usuis, She was the one that was driving the car that tried to kill Mishiro, right? Hear me out. I think that's what this is. But then instead of killing Mishiro, she kills Ayato. Utsuro is the first victim. Yeah. And then she tries to kill Mishiro. Because she's the one driving the car, right? I think that's where this is going. But she learned the son she had with her husband was becoming friends with Shinji's daughter? What? No, 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 please stop, stop, stop. This game needs to stop. It's time to stop. No, no, oh, no, 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 no. Oh man, it's even worse than I thought. It's going in an even worse direction than I thought it would. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? You mean Tamaki tried to take out Shinji's daughter, the Usui who dared to come near her pure son, but when she drove madly down the road to kill her, she ran over her own— Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What is happening? Tamaki realized that this was the end, so she took her own life to escape the despair. This entire game is fucked. This timeline's fucked. Can we scrub this timeline? Can we like in Loki where they like purge a timeline or whatever? We need to do that right now. Like that's what needs to happen. This timeline's fucked. Let's just fucking erase it and start over, okay? No way, that's so messed up. That woman's soul is now bound here, unlike the other souls. The world is forcing her to be here. Tamaki's soul is now bound in death so that she can't escape but must face the facts. This is surely my punishment. Trigger warning in the beginning? Yeah, man. This is even worse than I thought it would be. Because you know what it was about Dreaming Mary? When we played that game, I think it was more, Dreaming Mary kind of implied stuff more. It didn't like tell you it. And I feel like this game, it tells you it and it feels even worse. I've gone on for a while and I can't see or hear you, but I know you're there. I don't know who you are, but go now. Let's go, Mishiro. We shouldn't stay here any longer. Okay. Should we return to the usual place with Tamaki's story? I've realized something. Ryoto's got his memories back too. Well, it feels like everything's approaching a singular end, so I think. Okay, save. Say, Mishiro, do you think you can open this door? You opened the other one, right? I'm sure this will open for you too. Think you can open this big door? You had no trouble with the one in the back of that realm. Surely you can open it if you put your mind to it. Open it. I don't like this ending. This is the best ending, supposedly. So it did open. Now the next path for you to take is clear. You just ended up saving our butts this whole time, huh, Mishiro? Without you, doubt we would have found any mirrors. You have the right to know what I know. In fact, I want you to know. I need to talk to you. I know a thing or two about your parents. I need to tell you some things too, about who I am and why I'm here, about Tamaki's daughter. Wait, who's this? Get out. Oh, is that Utsuo? Stop, don't meddle anymore. Give back my world. Run, you two, through the door. Wait, we're having a chase sequence? Whoa, it's chasing us. We'll talk later, just run somewhere we can hide. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we made it. Yeah, this is her world. Wait, what? need more save points, man. Okay. Don't make a guy going on 30 run for it. I'm gonna die. Look, we've gotten away for now. Okay, let's get started. Okay. Whew, are we safe here? I don't censor chasing anymore. What in the world was that? I'm about to explain that. And I know who that is. Say what? I'm Yuzu Hanasaki, a middle schooler who committed unaliving at 15 at Mirror Lake. The reason I killed myself was, to put it bluntly, to meet a girl I loved. Someone had killed her at Mirror Lake. It made me extremely sad. So I read all these books on black magic and unalived to go to the afterlife. To die at the same place exactly a year later, it said that would work. I think it's a different afterlife than what the book meant, but ultimately I came to this world, but it seems there was something to be gained here. That girl, she always said she was someone who shouldn't have existed. I always found it weird and wondered why it was, but I found out now. She was born between a girl and her own father, between Tamaki Hinohara and Renzo Usui. Her very birth was taboo. Oh wait, so the Tamaki killed Tamaki killed the father in that accident, right? In the house, or in the, like, burned their building down? That both the uncle and that both of them worked at, right? I think that's how it goes. Now that that shadow was Utsuro Hinohara, even as she is, I can tell clearly, because my wish was to meet Utsuro one more time. Utsuro Hinohara. That's Ayato's. But to look the way she does now, I wonder what the story is there. But I can't go away just yet. I need to talk to Utsuro more directly, or my wish won't be considered granted. Give it back, that voice. Let's get moving. We have to chat now, so run. Okay. Wait, are we running again? I need like 50 save points, man. Okay, go, 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 go. See, giving me a head start's nice. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Ah, you gave me a head start, but for what? Just to give me a dead end? Okay. Okay, so this way. Left, left, left. Oh god, she's so fast. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Okay. Okay, save. She's really stubborn, isn't she? If it were me, I'd have thrown in the towel after all that chasing. Okay, got it. Let's begin. Did we outrun her? Seems so. I don't think she's giving chase. I think the goal is close by. I don't know what'll be up ahead, so I just want to get this out. I'm Ryotaro Sengoku, younger brother of Chika Usui, Mishiro's mother, and subordinate of her dad, Shinji Usui. Okay. I knew about you a while back from a New Year's card Sis sent me, to be honest. I found you cute, not exactly a romantic thing, of course. I was captivated by your latent beauty, I suppose. But when I asked my boss about you, I learned you'd been glum and moping as of late. And I know why. You injured someone in middle school and Sis kept you shackled ever since. That's right. My boss invited me over to your house and I was promptly pumped to try to help you. It made me sad to imagine such a beautiful girl moping around. He says without a second hesitation, no poking fun now, it's the end, huh? Before I die, but I died before it happened. We got caught in a fire in a building at work. A fire. Yes, it was with your father. After that, well, it even kind of surprised me. Partly by will, I became a soul and flew around to where you were, apparently. So for the year or so between my death and yours, my spirit was sort of haunting you. But I was hardly ever conscious of anything. I was just I just vaguely know that's what happened. Okay. For you see, ever since I saw your photo, I considered you someone beautiful and worth protecting. And so even through death, I had the wish of getting to talk to you at least once. So that was your wish. So it was, thus it has been granted. By following you, I wound up in this world. And in this world, my unrealized wish came true. In fact, the moment I became aware of my wish, I felt I could free myself from this world anytime. So you're going. Well, I've come this far. I'd like to see out your story to the end. The translation's a little wonky. Mishido, the harsh circumstances you've had and the fact that you're dead now, I don't feel like it's relevant to me. I can't say don't blame your parents, but I just want you to know I can't force you to understand or sympathize, but just know. Your father worried over and regretted how he was spending less time with you. He wasn't just weighing you on the inheritance on a scale. Your mother was working with your father to obtain proof that the Usui fortune belonged to them. Maybe she failed to control her strength properly, maybe she wasn't calm, but she had no ill will, I'm sure. Oh no, that's... He's still weird, yeah. He's still weird, but... I think we can agree to disagree on that, but... I'm sure after the boss and I died, she endured the sorrow of losing a husband and brother and fought for her family. Your father and mother might have been clumsy, but they weren't cold-blooded. I just want you to know that. It's probably too late to say now, though. Let's go on ahead. This is a door you're able to open. I'm sure there's something important to you here. If you're telling me that, then where should my wish to erase my existence go? Okay, so... we have a lot to unpack with this game. We have a lot to talk about after it's done. Open the large door. We're gonna see Ayato, maybe? Yeah. Huh, hey, Ayato, why are you here? Because this soul is unnecessary for granting your wish. Hello, me. So you've successfully broke all the mirrors. Your wish will come soon. Or, your wish will soon come true, and this world's purpose will be concluded. What do you mean? Well, hold on a second. All the actors are here. Actors? Whoa. The mirror world revolves around you, Mishido. You hold dominion. Oh, okay. So it's her, not Utsuro. Once a deceased girl wished at Mirror Lake, I wish my life had never even existed. It was a very strong wish, and to fulfill it, this mirror world was created. It was made solely to realize her wish. The other souls were just extras drawn into it. She should have granted her wish in this world she made, but she wasn't able to fulfill it because she broke before she could. Just as she had created this world, she lost everything, including her memories and her wish. So, not knowing her purpose or who she was, she wandered this world and fell apart. And that's in the past now, a concluded tale. Unable to achieve its goal, this world went on existing, sucking in souls who died near the lake with strong wishes. That was Utsuro Hinohara. Yes, she wanders this world even now. Sister. Several years later, a girl threw herself into the lake. Amazingly, she had the same wish as the world's creator. So that this world could complete its duty, it chose a new soul to control it. And so you carried the same wish, you became the new ruler, usurping the originator. Okay, we're getting a lot of exposition dump right now. I don't really think all this is necessary, but cool, I guess. The wish the world sought to grant stayed the same, only the person in the center of it was replaced. I was made the ruler of this world. The extra riffraff who feel jealousy towards you still see the broken originator as the rightful ruler. And maybe broken though she may be, she's personally gotten in your way at times. Even so, you successfully broke all the mirrors even without wasting weeks or months getting lost. You shattered and erased all the remnants of you in the form of mirrors containing your past. Having recorded all your actions, I can attest to that. But it's not over just yet. This boy's soul is absolutely necessary for total erasure of your life, because he's simply too significant to you. Without eradicating his soul, your life can't be nullified. So it was none other than you who unconsciously bound his soul to this world, such that you could kill him by your own hand. So you're telling me that I have to kill Ayato? What's the problem? You may feel guilty for a second, but right after that, you'll have never existed. Mishiro, you're still suffering, huh? You do resemble my sister after all, even as a soul. You have her same wish. If you kill me, you'll be free from your pain. Right after my death, your conflict will end. It's your world, you make the choice. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I've overcome a lot of obstacles coming here. I've looked back on my past and erased it. But is it really right to just make it so it never existed? Thinking back, it was a boring life. I wouldn't say it was entirely devoid of enjoyment. But if you asked whether I'd live the same life again, I'd absolutely refuse without a doubt. In fact, if I had to say I've come to hate it all, I wish my life had never even existed. And yet, I've learned that my mom and dad gave their best efforts for me, clumsy as they were. And I know that there's a person who valued me, going as far to come to this world to encourage me. Can I make all of that something that never happened? And that's not all. Seeing Yuzu and Utsuro, I had a thought. If Utsuro's life never existed, what would become of Yuzu's feelings? Desperately turning to black magic, killing, unaliving herself, and wandering this world for years, all to finally realize her wish to meet her again, what would become of that? I'll make the choice to grant that wish or not. But I want Utsuro to see this out too, because it's her same wish, and this is her world I inherited. If only in pieces, learning about Utsuro from the mirrors has fulfilled the mirror's purpose. Ayato and Yuzu are both here. With these two, I'm sure we can get Utsuro's memory back. Indeed, maybe a little of it. Really? Sister, memory. Listen, Utsuro Hinohara, you need to remember your birth, your death, and the one who loved you. Exposition dump! Exposition dump. Mishiro spoke at length of the things she'd seen and heard in this world. Her mother, Tamaki, her father, Rinzo, the Hinohara family she lived with, Yuzu, she spoke as Utsuro's mirror, all that she knew. I see. I haven't felt this in a long time. Utsuro. Yuzu, you fool, I told you to forget about me if I died. Well, I couldn't. Is it you, sister? It is, Ayato, so even you ended up here. I didn't intend to hand the world over to you. I was even thinking of killing you to forcibly take back control. Even more so now that I've remembered my wish, I want to erase my mother, my true father, myself, but alas, I've become indebted. The fact that I hadn't been here, my mind would have stayed fragmented forever. Look away? Why? Look away, why? Do as you like before I change my mind. My choice is... I won't grant... I mean, we're going for the best ending, right? So we're doing I won't grant my wish, right? Let's do it. Let's go. This stream's 4 hours long. This game's been long. I won't do it. I can't do it anymore. Dad's secret distress, mom's painful effort, even Ryotaro's unusual concern for me. I can't make it all be gone. And that's not all. For every mirror I broke, I'll vanish from the lives of the people I knew, and I'll also vanish from Ayato's world. But then, what did Ayato die for? What did Tamaki step on the accelerator for? If it were just me, then fine, but to control the feelings of the people around me, I have no right. That's not my wish anymore. Are you sure about that? Whatever you think, whatever you know, it won't actually change anything. Are you still giving up your wish? I am. I see. The mirror world accepted abandoning the wish. Its reason for being ends here. Huh? This world can vanish when the ruler's wish is granted, or they abandon it with clear intent. It won't be left up in the air like with Utsuro. So will everyone here vanish? Except for you, Mishiro. To get straight to the point, you're not dead yet. Your soul has left your body, of course, but your body isn't actually dead. You drowned yourself, but as it happens, a passerby found you. They called it in right away, and though you're unconscious, though unconscious, you were saved. It was a failed attempt. Mishiro, when your soul leaves here, it'll be forced back into your body. What you've done in this world won't be written off. The memories you erased by breaking the mirrors won't come back to you when you return to life. Wait, what? The memories you erased by breaking the mirrors won't come back to you when you return to life. You didn't actually carry out your wish, so the actual past isn't gone, but your memories of it are. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Maybe you'll remember talking with me a bit, but things like meeting me at the lake. Are you still prepared to leave this place? Can you live in a world where you've given up on living in once before? I'll live because I'm not dead yet. Is this a good ending? This doesn't feel like a good ending. What? What is this? What is this ending? I don't want to just throw away my life, the life you protected Ayato, and by discarding the wish I inherited from Utsuro, I think it'll honor Yuzu's feelings. I see. That's a relief then. I absolutely can't understand my sister's wish, but you've made the choice for her. It might sound sort of trite, but I want you to live my sister's share. I want you to prove that giving up that wish was the right thing to do. Smile for my sister. That's my dream too. I'll try my best. There are people who value you. Oh my god, there's so much exposition. Dumb. Oh my god. There are people who'd be sad about your death. It may be a bit warped, admittedly, but I'm one of them. The world's not that much of a disappointment, you see, so I've done my best to encourage you. You're really something, you know. You've really picked yourself back up. You went and learned not only your own wish, but mine, Yuzu's, and Utsuro's. Old Ryotaro won't say much more. Try to get along with sis when you get back. Right, I'll try to face with her. I'll try to face her? I think that's what it's supposed to mean. Thank you, Mishiro. Because of you, I could get back my memories and my wish. I learned about Utsuro's birth and death and got to talk with her once more. I'm satisfied. Now I really am. Maybe returning to life won't mean happy things all the time, Mishiro, but I'm sure you can get up and walk again since you've saved so many people here. Mishiro, leave incense or something at my grave. Think of... That's actually so sad. That actually kind of gets me a little bit. Leave incense at my grave or something at my grave. Think of it as saying hi. Okay, I'll be sure to visit your grave. I lost from the moment I broke, I suppose. I won't pull any mischief. I can accept this result, though I can entirely say I'm satisfied. Ayato, who adored me as a sister, and Yuzu, who needed me in her life. I'm glad for the fact that I could talk with the two people of them one last time. Yet I'll fade away, still resenting that man Rinzo, that woman Tamaki. Surely I can be forgiven for that. That's true, sorry for taking over your world. She's 7 years, and it ends like this, as long as the ruler's satisfied, I suppose. Will Utsuro go to heaven too? Not sure about heaven or hell, but she'll be free from this world to go where she goes. That's good. I say the ruler, but you're more of a usurper, technically. There we go. Mishiro, once you get back and things settle down, you should visit my atelier. This is a long stream, right? This game is long as fuck, man. Just getting the true ending has made, like, getting the true ending added on like an extra hour and a half, I think. It's not complete, of course, but I want you to see the painting you modeled for someday. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm a little scared about how much I'll forget, but I won't lose my time in this world, and I won't ever wish to erase the events to come. It's time to go. I would say I'll never forget you, but you know, yeah, she's gonna forget anyway. That's why I say this doesn't feel like a good ending. She's literally forgetting everything. After that, I regained consciousness in the hospital bed. Apparently, I'd been saved and my soul returned safely from the mirror world. My mother was there looking at me in a way I felt she hadn't in years. Mishiro, you're awake. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. If I had lost you too, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I drove you to do this, didn't I? My mother was shocked by my attempted unalive and apologized for her harsh discipline. My head was very hazy. I only remembered that she was my mother, who came to be very strict at some point. It took a lot just to recognize that as real. And as I thought about it, fear and unease toward my mother came up from the gaps in my memory, but it's okay. Ryotaro had told me about the pressure on the Usuis and how death had taxed my mother's mind. Now that I was able to accept that, it was easy to hold my mother's hand. Okay, so she does remember some stuff. My brain had suffered memory loss and I could no longer remember many past events. I remembered Ayato was someone important to me, but I had no concrete memories of him, but I distinctly remember talking in the mirror world and felt considerable warmth from that alone. I clearly remember Yuzu and Ryotaro too. I had probably only met them in the mirror world. Oh! New background, let's go. Mishiro Usui, is it? Hello, I'm Seiichi Hinohara. A few days after I left the hospital, a man came to visit me. His last name sounded familiar. Could you be Ayato's... Yes, thank you for getting along with Ayato. Seiichi Hinohara was Ayato's father, which meant he was the one who married Tamaki, and he was the father who Utsuro grew up with. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but I'm really glad you regained consciousness. The driver who sped toward you and Ayato, she's no longer with us. Her body was found at Mirror Lake in a car that went up in flame. What the fuck? He meant Tamaki, his wife. From Seiichi's perspective, it would be impossible for me to know Tamaki. I felt it would be better to stay silent than confuse him with unnecessary remarks. She was my wife. We met each other at school. She was a humble, art-loving, somewhat naive woman with a radiant smile. Her final sin came at the end of a long sorrow, but I won't ask you to forgive her. Still, if it's all right, could you visit Ayato's grave sometime? Of course. Not only Ayato, but Utsuro and Tamaki. Now maybe I could offer them prayers. It feels very nostalgic. I'll look at Ayato's painting. Okay, we're finally at the end. It might sound sort of trite, but I want you to live my sister's share. I want you to prove that giving up that wish was the right thing to do. Smile for my sister. That's my dream too. Oh, that's cute. Ayato Hinohara, blank dream. Ayato, it's not a dream anymore. All right, we did it. We did it. Holy fuck, what a roller coaster that game was. Oh my god. God damn. My voice is so tired from talking so much. Holy shit. There was a lot of... Okay, so I have some thoughts for sure. I feel like we could have shaved at least like an hour off of this. My brain hurts, same. I feel like we easily could have shaved like an hour off of this game. All right, like easily 1 hour, at least an hour. I think it's here's the thing. I think if you're just getting like a ending, it's pretty short. I could tell with how you were fumbling a little towards the end. Yeah, my voice is tired, guys. Like my voice is, I feel like it's hoarse right now because I'm talking so much. I'm gonna take a sip of water, but god damn. I think the story was good. The kind of the twists really did get me because they like set up some things and then they go in a different direction that I wasn't expecting. So I think that kind of kept the story pretty fresh. I like how everything did come together at the end. I think it was really good. I think that the way everything came together was satisfying. I think that there's a lot of dialogue that could have been trimmed. There's a lot of shit in the like just explaining stuff that we can infer just based on context clues and like stuff we've already heard before. I think a lot of that stuff could have been cut, you know. I think it was a little long, a little convoluted, I guess, with some of this stuff. I always wanted to go to one of her exhibitions. Sure enough, she carries the blood of the genus Rinzo Usui. I thought I saw the Rinzo touch too at first, but she's self-taught. It's totally different from Rinzo's art. Oh, I suppose. So, how unusual in her 20s and climbing so high with her own style. She's not just writing off her ancestor. Rinzo was realistic, while she was more impressionist. Can we be done? Can we be done with the... That's true. I did feel Mirror World was too abstract to be Rinzo's style. Seeing is believing. You can tell the unique mood in her art from a glance. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. True. Now I really am getting excited to see it. Her most famous masterpiece of all, her... Okay, ending 1, blank dream. There we go. Fucking hell. Please be over. Okay, we did it. You're about to crash out. There's too much. There's too much explanation. There's a line, all right? There's too much. Okay. It's over. We did it. We got the best ending. Holy fucking shit. All right, let me move you guys over. My fucking voice is gone. I'm going back to paying attention because I'm confused. Okay, so we'll we will summarize for you, Estella. Let me blow my nose real quick. My nose is stuffy. All right, let's summarize this fucking shit. All the endings have different meanings for what blank dream means from what I recall. Yeah. The other endings are like pretty bad, right? I think. But I mean, I wanted to get the true ending, so because we're probably not going to do another stream for this game, so I just wanted to go through it. So essentially, the story of the game is the old man that we meet. So Mishido, she had an attempt and it was unsuccessful, but they kind of intertwine all of the different characters that we've been meeting. So like the shadow girl is Utsuro, the girl that Yuzu is in love with, and the old uncle was, I think the old uncle is kind of the only character that I think is I honestly think that if it was maybe Tamaki instead of the uncle, I think maybe that would have been a little bit more narratively satisfying, because honestly, like the uncle, he didn't really need to be there. If I'm being honest, the shadow game makes no sense. I think it does make sense. I think that the story does make sense. It's just that it's a little convoluted with its exposition. Everything wraps up nicely. I think I did enjoy it for the most part. There's just so much backtracking. I think that's my biggest criticism, like gameplay wise, is I think that there definitely could have been moments where, especially when you're trying to get the other mirrors and stuff, it definitely could have been a little bit more tight with backtracking and that sort of thing, because you spend a lot of time going from point A to point B, going back from point A to point B, and it just kind of feels a little frustrating at times, especially since you need to unlock the entire map and get all the keys, and then you have to go back and do everything again. That feels kind of bad, especially since there's no like fast travel or anything like that. But the basic premise of the game is that like all of the characters are interconnected, which is cool, and I like that. It's a very satisfying story in that sense, because you have her uncle Ryotaro, you have Yuzu, who is another girl who who unalive themselves. And then you find out that Utsuro is actually related, and then you also find out that Ayato was the brother of Utsuro, and you find out who Tamaki is. Tamaki is technically her aunt, if I remember correctly, right? Is Mishiro's aunt. And then because Tamaki tried running over Mishiro, but ended up killing Ayato. Tamaki also kills herself as well. And then Mishiro attempts to kill herself as well because I guess she learns about the stuff that happened, and also with the pressure of her parents and everything. That's why. Because the thing, I guess what it really boils down to is all the characters in this game are connected. So her parents are connected to Ryotaro. Her parents are connected, she and her parents are connected to Tamaki, to Ayato, to Utsuro, to all of them. So it's just like one big web of characters that are all that are connected. So essentially though, it's about her taking over the world from Utsuro, and that's how the game starts. And it's about her coming to terms with everything and getting different perspectives on stuff and learning to move forward from it. So, and still learning about the truth of certain things. And I do think the ending was good. I think the ending was pretty well done. I think, like I said though, I think the uncle is the only character that could have been maybe replaced. I think maybe if it was Tamaki instead of the uncle, I think that would have been a little bit more narratively satisfying, in my opinion, because I don't know, I feel like the uncle is just kind of there to be a red herring for you, to just kind of be like, oh, that's weird, right? I think if it was Tamaki, that would have made more sense, because Tamaki, at least in the game, from the game's perspective, she's a piece of shit, right? She's really fucked up. She killed her daughter, and then she tried to kill Mishiro as well. That's really fucked up. That's really crazy. I think it would have been more interesting to maybe give her a little bit of a redemption arc, because damn, man, she was real fucked up. Without the uncle, Mishiro wouldn't have known the love of her parents loved her. Yeah, I guess you're right. S. But I don't know. Maybe we could have tried to tack on Tamaki somehow, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else they could have done. There may have been a way, but I'm not a game writer, so I don't know. I'm just kind of because it feels like out of all the plot lines, the Yuzu one, the reveal of her being connected to Utsuro and by extension Tamaki and everything was such a good reveal that it just kind of felt like the uncle one just kind of felt a little rushed. I think it didn't really feel like it. We just kind of, and especially with his mirrors too, because if you look at the amount of effort that you need to go through for each mirror, the one for Yuzu's is actually a lot more in depth compared to what you have to do for Ryotaro's. Ryotaro's is literally just go here, find the mirror, experience the cutscene, end, right? So it kind of felt a little bit more tacked on compared to how Yuzu's mirrors worked. I think that they were a little bit more, the reveals of them felt a little bit more substantial. It feels like everyone is connected somehow though, because Ryotaro was connected because he's her uncle, who is the brother of her mother. So there's that connection there. And then I think what would have helped me a little bit is if these characters, the mother and the father, and I know Tamaki had an actual sprite and stuff, and so did Rinzo, but I think and Utsuro as well. I wish that some of the other characters had actual sprites. So I wish Mishiro's mother had, because it's really hard for me to narrow down all of these names and stuff and I don't have a face to associate with it. And I definitely think for some of the other characters, I feel like all the characters aren't that many characters in this game. So I would have loved if all of the characters had sprites. So I could be okay, this is this person, this is that person. Makes sense, right? Because when I'm trying to remember the different names and stuff, I get a little lost. Especially because Tamaki didn't even get an actual sprite until near the end of the game. So it was a little confusing. I don't know. I definitely don't know why Mishiro's parents didn't have sprites as well, but overall I liked it. I liked the game. It was good. I do enjoy that the puzzles weren't super frustrating. I know in the beginning we had a little bit of a learning curve, for trying to understand how the game works. And it's kind of like that with every RPG Maker game we play, where it's like I need to kind of get into the vibe of how it's going to see what the game wants from us in a way. So because every RPG Maker horror game like requires different things. Some of them are a lot more straightforward than others, and it took a little bit of getting used to, but for the most part the puzzles were okay. I really just think that it was a little long, I think, for the different endings, especially if you want the true one. I was getting mad like Strange Man series vibes trying to get this ending. And yeah, I guess those are like my biggest like nitpicks with the game. But overall, like everything relating to the story and the OST and everything like that, really good OST. Really good character development as well. Mystery was good. I think that the journey was nice. I just wish that I don't like it when writers have like when in stories and games where it's like I feel like I'm repeating myself when I'm reading stuff, you know? And it felt there were several times during the game where we were repeating ourselves like as if we didn't already hear it once. I think once is fine, but there like the third or fourth time for some of the stuff that we were like the explanations for things was kind of like, okay, we got it. Like I don't think it needed to be that way, but it is what it is. It was still a fun time. It was a good game. I definitely would put this I would definitely put this like maybe in the middle tier for RPG Maker horror games we've played. I'm surprised that this one isn't as popular. Because I do think that the style for this one and the OST and everything holds up really well. So I'm surprised that this one isn't talked about a little bit more, because I do think that this one, the narrative of it is really strong. And even the presentation of it is really nice. Like I do think that this one, at least like presentation wise, I definitely think it's better than like Ebe in a way. I do think that this one, maybe it's because they use like a little bit more stock assets and stuff compared to maybe some of the other ones, but I don't know, for the most part, I think that this one, it's like more on the upper tier for me. What are your guys' thoughts while I'm rambling? Give me your guys' thoughts on this one. I think the reason is because it came out towards the end of the popularity boom. Yeah, this one did come out in 2015, so that was kind of around, I think if this had come out in like maybe 2015, 2011, around then, I think it maybe would have been a bit more popular, but this one really reminds me a lot of like Forest of Drizzling Rain. That's another one that we played as well. It reminds me of that. There are a lot of different games that it kind of reminds me of. It's like a bunch of different RPG Maker horror games. I can definitely see where they took inspiration for a lot of other ones from this one. I really like the soundtrack. Same. I think the soundtrack is easily the soundtrack and the visuals, as well as the pretty good writing. Like I think that the writing is solid in this one. Where I think this one's a little bit more in depth when it comes to the writing, because when it comes to other RPG Maker horror games, like the popular ones, like Witch's House, Eve, Madfather, etc., those ones, they feel like almost fairy tale like in a way. I don't really necessarily. They're more experiences than I think that the writing in them is like super. I don't think the writing in those is like super strong. They just feel like experiences that you need to play. This one definitely, it's less about the experience and more about the story that's being told. And that's why I think that this one, that's why I say it's kind of more like Forest of Drizzling Rain, where it's like the narrative is the main focus of it. And yeah, it was a good time. It was interesting for sure. I do like this one a lot. I would definitely put this above like Alice Mare. Let's actually go through the different RPG Maker horror games that we have played previously. And I'll probably like put this one somewhere along that line, like within them. I definitely think this is better than most of the Crooked Man games, like the Strange Man games. Those ones, I would say Crooked Man is good. I really like Crooked Man a lot, but I didn't really like many of the other ones in that series. There were things I liked about them, but overall, I feel like they were a little bit more difficult. Have you played Hello Hello? I have not, but I do have it on our list of games to check out. But I do know that is another one that we need to check out. Let me see. Where's our playlist? Yeah, so yeah, I definitely like this one more than Purgatory. I like it maybe a little bit more than Dreamy Mary. I would definitely recommend if you guys want if you guys are watching and you guys are new to the channel and you haven't seen it already, definitely, if you like this game, definitely thank you to all the VOD watchers as well. I don't say it enough. Thank you to all my VOD watchers that are watching this. Yeah, if you're coming in and you're watching this and you want to see another game that we were checking out about a month ago, that's also really good, that's kind of similar to this one, is Dreamy Mary. Dreamy Mary though is a little bit more experience based, like it's a little bit more experiential, I would say, and a lot of the themes are kind of undertones than like with this game, where this game is very like the themes are presented very like upfront, you know. So yeah, I definitely like this one. I would say like maybe this one is maybe on par with like Saihate Station, because Saihate Station was also really good. It was about the same length as well. Saihate Station, I know that there's DLC that has come out for it that needs to get translated. I bought the DLC, but it's not translated in English yet, so it's only in Japanese for now. Boogeyman was wild, since the other games until that point weren't that violent, and then suddenly you have head exploding. Yeah, Boogeyman was very different. I didn't really like it that much because we went for the true ending for that one, and it took us like 6.5 hours to play it, and it took a long time, and I think the voice acting kind of let that game down a little bit, as well as the just like kind of the frustration with the characters. I think the characters kind of behaved in unbelievable ways, and it just felt like a lot of time could have been cut out from it. And I would say this one's kind of also like Misao as well. We like you just didn't like Keith. Yeah, Keith was frustrating as fuck, man. I hated his character, which is funny because in The Hangman, I actually liked Keith a lot afterwards. So, because every one of those games made me like the previous protagonist more than their actual game did, which is wild. Because I remember in Sandman, I thought Sophie was all right, but I guess in Boogeyman, she did kind of get frustrating, but I didn't like Keith in the Boogeyman, but then in The Hangman, I actually liked Keith more than the main protagonist of that game, so it was wild. And then I also, I did think David was pretty cool, though. It would have been better if it was just silent, yeah. And I think it would have been better if they made the endings a little bit easier to obtain. This one, the endings weren't difficult to obtain, like there wasn't like specific timings or anything, it's just a lot of backtracking, a lot of go here, do this, go back, do that, and it got to be a little bit, but yeah, I definitely like this one. This one's definitely similar to Misao, I would say too, because a lot of the themes are similar to Misao. We need to play that one again at some point, because I know that there's an update for it, but I know you guys want me to check out the Goody Two Shoes. We'll get around to it eventually. Goody Two Shoes is just long, so that's the only reason we haven't checked it out yet. We may check it out once we've played some of these other ones. I know that there is Hello Hello. We also want to play Purgatory 2, the second sequel for Purgatory. I know we're supposed to play that one. And there are a lot of games that a lot of other RPG Maker horror games that are a little bit shorter that I wanted to check out. There's also Insanity, which is another Yuri game. I think it's one of the earlier ones, so I think it might be a little bit easier to go through. But Mermaid Swamp, yes, we did play Mermaid Swamp already. We actually played, there's an entire playlist of all the different games done by Yuri that we played already. We haven't played a lot of their kind of spin-off ones like Mermaid Swamp, but we did play a lot of them. Ruined Nurse, I think I have Ruined Nurse on the list, Baxter, but yeah. All right, let's move over to the room. We're gonna get ready to wrap with the stream. The stream has been long as hell. I was not expecting this game to be this long. I think I saw all the playthroughs for this game and it was about like 2-ish hours. And I think a lot of it could be just because like if you're playing, the game itself is only about an hour and a half, but all the backtracking and stuff adds on quite a bit of time. So I think that it's like if you're playing this game and you're just like uploading it or cutting up a VOD, I think it's a lot shorter. It's a lot more concise compared to like it's a little bit more contained compared to like obviously streaming it, because streaming it, it's like I can't just cut out when I'm backtracking, you know. Yeah, and I also don't know if any of the other videos that people have uploaded get the true ending, or if it's just like one of the other easier ones to obtain. So, but all right, guys, we're gonna get ready to head out. out of here. I'm going to get ready to dismiss you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Remember, the next stream is going to be Reoku. It's another Japanese anomaly hunter game. So if you want a short one, I remember it's not me, it's my basement. All the playthroughs I've seen are under an hour. I'll definitely take a look. Let me write it down though. My throat is tired, guys. I'm tired as fuck from talking so much. I didn't expect there to be so much exposition. Let me see. It's not me. It's not me. It's my basement. So, yes, we are going to be playing Reoku. It's another Japanese anomaly hunter game. That's going to be the next stream, and we are going to be finishing off this week with Incantation. And Menchi stream, for all of you guys that are members, is still undecided, but most likely we're just going to be hanging out and playing some random games that we find, some shorter ones, some ones that I may not be able to play on stream with you guys. So that is going to wrap up. If I could send a monster drink through the screen, I would. No problem, Train. No problem. I'm gonna go back to grinding out Genshin, because it is still pretty early for me. But it was a fun time hanging out with you guys. It's been a while since we've done a longer stream, so thank you to everyone that tuned in. Quite a few of you guys are new, and I appreciate that as well. Remember, shameless plug, go back and watch some of the previous VODs if you guys want more content. But until then, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Class is dismissed. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you guys are. And until then, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Done.